Hey guys, how's it going? Let's do a quick audio check. It seems that my microphone is not actually working. Oh, wait a second. Um, and 1 2 1 2. No. Hmm. 1 2. Audio's going in through the mic. 1 2. Doesn't seem to be going through here on OBS. Is that correct? Ah, fucking virtual desktop, man. I was doing the VR, it's changed my input. That's the wrong one. Here we go. Right, okay. Now we should have audio, right? 1 2 1 2. No, it's still no audio. Oh, fantastic. 1 2. Oh, wait a second. Is that right? Should it not just be... No, that's not right. Hmm. 1 2 1 2. Properties. So it's going to broadcast. That should be coming into here. I mean, my voice is coming from the desktop, right? Let me just check that. Sorry. Voice is coming from the desktop, right? Let me just check that. Sorry. Voice is coming from the desktop, right? Let me just check that. Sorry. Voice is coming from the desktop, right? Let me just check that. Sorry. Voice is coming from... About doubling up there. About doubling up there. Right, I think it's working anyway. It's just the mic input must be something else that I deleted. I think it's working anyway. It's just the mic input must be something else that I deleted. I think it's working anyway. It's just the mic input must be something else that I deleted. I think it's working anyway. The mic input must be something else that I deleted. Sorry, doubling up. Right, yeah. Sorry, I was not thinking. It was set up correctly. I was it's just for some reason the mic is showing up as desktop audio rather than the actual mic input. But I think the mic input might be for the camera and not my actual mic. I don't know what's going on, but it's working anyway. That's all that matters. Turn that off. Right, okay, let's get into it then. Is everything okay camera wise? I think it's fine. Right, okay, well, let's just get in. Let's get in there. Let's turn those off. With this freebie dude here. Must have been a Bounty Clash one here. We'll just take this dude out. He's probably going to die anyway. And then 3s. Poltergeist is fun. Vigilant, why not? Let's do that. Can't say that I'm feeling in the best condition today. I feel like I'm going to be missing all my shots. Yeah, I feel a little bit drained of energy today. See what happens, though. I know I had a couple of games the other night, kind of late, and I was missing so many shots, man. Like it wasn't even funny. Did get a good clip of somebody with no footsteps. I'll have to get a new video out for Monday. Trying to aim for Monday, and there's this dude in this building. This is like I was literally right behind him. I had dark sight. I'm looking through the walls. I'm running where he is. Get to where he is. I dark sight, and the dude's like on the other side of the building, or like under, or has somehow gotten down or moved around somehow. And it's just like, how's this guy moving around, man? I can't hear this dude moving around. Yeah, he's just always moving around. I'll run to where he is on the side of the building, and then somehow he's maneuvered around me silently to the back to the other side of the building, and I can't catch this dude. Dude ends up killing me with a clutch super reaction with a Nitro Express. You know, that gun that you literally got to aim at the floor to get a torso shot because of the recoil. This guy can literally just duck away and instant react, snap with a Nitro Express and just get that fucking shot off, man. Yeah, man. I believe it, bro. I believe it. Let's get a few coffees down me, mate, and I'm sure we'll be alright. Is DLSS not on? Yeah, it is on. For some reason, like, the trees look a bit aliased. Usually they look smoother than that. I've got, you know what? We'll grab this. We'll go slaughterhouse. Actually, we'll get the point at slaughter, and we'll go to red, just because I can. Somebody over there. I feel like just running straight to red and just grabbing the fucking rotjaw. You know, you never know, man. You never know. Let's just grab it. What direction are we looking at? Over that way, some way. We can just get to red and get a big cash red. Just get some money. I think there's somebody over there somewhere. Over the cornfield. I don't know why I jumped over the fence, it's kind of bait, but I don't think anybody's going to be on the left anyway, this early in the game. Because I never cash my pledges in like that, really, do I do that? And I just miss out on loads of money that I could be getting. Save the other point. Was there a... yeah, event totem. Right, we'll go back to slaughterhouse and we'll pick up the point. Where is it? On the far side. Maybe there wasn't anybody over here? I could have sworn I heard birds and shit. Hearing things. I don't think it's anybody. Would have gone red if it was a person anyway. Building with no stairs. There we go. no one's been here. So I guess no one did start here. Sounded like there was, but I must be hearing things. Unless it was just further on the other side, like catfish. Kinda quiet. And birds everywhere though. Oh, I've got Catalyst. I've got fucking Peaceface and Catalyst. I don't have to worry about the birds. Forgot. Fucking zombie doing press-ups over there. As you do. Gotta stay fit as a zombie, man. You can't just be standing around doing nothing. You just gotta get down and bust some press-ups up every now and again. I get a double here. So yeah. Wait a second. Don't I have kite skin? I don't take full damage, right? I can just jump down here, right? Oh, what? I thought you don't take full damage, bro. What's this? Never. Oh, you can never die, but you can still take damage. What? Oh, it's almost like fully retarded. It's almost retarded. Right, where is it? The old graves, eh? A quick little look inside here for a free health kit. Ooh, cash reg. Oh, hey. That's what I was looking for. Might set our way over to graves. Doesn't matter about that. Can't set them off. There's a Silence Wep over there somewhere. Somebody's over there, Silence Wep. He's trying to kill a brute. There's no way over from me here. Why is there no way over? Come on, get me in here, boys. He's fighting a brute. Easy kill. He's killed it, I'm guessing then. Can I aim? Can I get a shot on, please? Fucking hell. What in the fuck? And then a dude with no footsteps right on top of me. Fucking what, bro? Where is this guy's bod anyway? There's a hive. Just a dude, no footsteps, just there. Wait, is that a dude? Fucking hell, bro. Romero and a fucking Alamo and a katana. Wait, I don't even have. Oh, I do have a flag on. So where was the other dude? Here. I'm guessing these two are together. Just in case. Don't really have time to stay and wait here. I'm gonna go to the wagon over here and just get my flares back. Should have waited. I should have waited. I feel like I'm gonna get killed. I feel like they're together though, innit? Can I not get... Oh, it's from the blue ones, isn't it? Blueies. What is this? Experience boon? You know what? Fuck it. We'll get the dog tributes faster, innit? My favourite. When dogs after me. That motherfucking... Start fighting over at Alice, maybe? Lock... I have Catalyst. A little bit big going over this way, but I hate this map. There's not really that many ways over here, really. Might be hard to see because the walls are similar colour to my skin. So I'll just sit here in the corner and wait for him. He might not have heard me. We'll see. See how it goes, innit? We'll save the bodies. Everybody got like 3 skins. We've got one dude over there. On extract, we can go this way there. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Quite far away over there, though. They coming for me? Is it a what? Is it a solo or a duo? No, it's stop coming after me. It's just I'm not bothering then. I do got stamina boost here. I can just speed along. I think we're clear, man. I think we're out of here, boys. Fucking boat or whatever got in the way. I was trying to line up that shot and the fucking boat fucking stopped me. Fucking threw me off, man. Darko. Should be easy out here. Not too bad for first game of the day. I don't know why the guys left the bounty for so long, like just left the place and allowed people to just set up in it. It's just like, you shouldn't really leave like the bounty area when you're capturing it. You shouldn't like, I don't know. I don't think there's ever a good reason to leave unattended because anybody can just creep in and set up a camping spot. So what's that then? A 2-star and a 1-star. So they were a duo, and this second dude here, Probal 203, was like completely silent. He's got less than 1 KD, basically brand new, basically like a brand new account almost. He hasn't played very long. Well, he has actually got 2 prestiges. Oh, look at this, man. Is that the right button? I think it's left and right. That is the one. So yeah, refresh. No. He hasn't even set up his Steam community. This is sus as fuck. So I think we've got a no footstep cheater here. Yeah, but he was less than 1 KD. I mean, he's got prestige too, right? But this is not a lot of game time here. He's gone straight through the prestiges. Total bounty, like teams wiped 48. I mean, it's like what? If you were killed a boss target every game, he's played 80 games, right? So he's probably played like maybe a couple hundred games of Hunt Showdown, maybe. Then Q_Marshall, he's got redacted stats. Russian Federation. Who are the other dudes? These dudes. These are actually legitimately like new players. Like surely, not having got less than 1 KD, same kind of similar bounty to that other dude. Also private profile. Everyone's just like relatively new to the game. Magic Wii. 0.27 KD. Like, where are these players? Like, how does the game not know that? Like, clearly, I shouldn't be matched with players like this. Guys from Spain, 66 hours on record, brand new to the game. Allegedly brand new to the game. Like, what? Why am I getting these dudes in my game? Crazy. Physician here, I think. A bit of Lightfoot, maybe. Silent Killer, maybe. You know what? Serpent's always good. Can be clutch, I guess. Is that it? Probably get rid of some of these later on, maybe. I don't imagine I'm going to live for much longer anyway, so. With this freebie skin. We've got 6 pledge marks. I feel like just making a beeline to red. Get the big cash reg. Check all the other caravans if they've got any big cash regs as well, mate, and just fucking stack that cash, man. I need to be stacking the cash. Because I can do a few decent runs and I'll get like 2, 3, 4K or whatever, and then I'll just have a series of bad runs, and then I'm like, I'll be down to like the 50K weeks. I'll lose like 10K like on a set of bad runs, innit? Everyone's favourite assassin. Go to Stillwater Church and the caravan and the red caravan. Seems about right. I'm on assassin as well. We'll go to church. We won't even pick this up. We know it's here. I can get an extra like 50 bounty hunt dollars or whatever if I just get the clues in it. So we'll run to church and get these caravans. We'll come back to Stillwater. We know where it's at. You don't want to be first on assassin, man. Just let somebody else do the hard work. That's what everybody else does anyway. It's like you do assassin me, you're just gonna get caught with your pants down, man. Especially as a solo player, and just get clapped by somebody creeping up to you. Somebody at church already? Whatever, lost the knife. I'm not gonna spend too much time looking for it. Get double here on church. Get that one over there. I have to go around, right? Don't I have to go around? Where am I going? Right, that's who's on the other side? She's taking my knife. She's stolen my knife. No, there we go. Right, let's head to this red over here. We do have enough for the bounty here. Perfect. One down. Somebody on my left as well. Fucking hell. There's another fucking dude. And another fucking dude. Whole fucking team here, bro. Got Wallies. She got Wallies. You think you would have moved by now? Like, she's heard the crows go off. The crows went off. She must assume that they're over there somewhere, running away. No footsteps. Wall hacks, man. Fucking wall hacks, bro. Fucking wall hacking, bitch. What a wall hacker, man. Obvious wall hacker. There's no way they could have known I was there. Cheating wall hacker, man. It's like, it's so bad. Like, couldn't have made it more obvious like the fucking walling, bro. Oh, look, another dude with no fucking footsteps, just always on you. 2 dudes with no fucking footsteps all over the top of me, man. Like, get fucked, man. There's so many fucking cheaters with no footsteps. Anyone fucking saying that it's not a fucking... people aren't cheating with no footsteps, they're delusional, bro. Or they're just doing it themselves. Like, literally, I'm outplaying everybody. People were cheating, and I'm not even allowed, like, my legit win because, of, like, literally, these dudes are cheating, bro. Oh, look, it's just another one of those really good German players that you just find. All those really good German players that you just see constantly. The dude who killed you was 45 meters away. What are you talking about? The dude right next to me, bro. What are you talking about? The dude's 45 meters away. Yet somehow there's another dude close by, but 45 meters is still loud enough to hear running footsteps, you know? 20 meters you can hear crouching footsteps, slouching footsteps. So anything walking or running you can hear further back than that. So you're telling me that these guys are crouch walking, 2 dudes crouch walking on 2 different angles? Do you know what I'm saying? Like 2 different angles, crouch walking the entire way. Who's the other? Who's his mate? Who's his partner? This guy's underground. Where has this dude got over here so fast? Next player. Princess Peach. 2 dudes on either side who are just like there the entire time. Shooting from both sides, know exactly where I am. Why is everybody in one location? It's like, you know what I mean? Like everyone ran from every direction. Everyone came from what? This side of the map. I mean, I came from over here, right? I came from down here. And these dudes on either side. I got ambushed. Yeah, I got ambushed. Yeah, bro, yeah, sure. I got ambushed by 2 people that made no footsteps. There's 3 people in this area and none of them are making any footsteps. Who's his mate? Grub Joe. Oh, a la carte Dracula. Yeah, I'm sure this guy's legit and not a cheater. So both of these dudes are just literally walking around out here now. They're not crouch walking now. They're just jumping around making all the noise now. But before, they're just gonna like what, be super silent and never make a single crack, a single running footstep to get in the range. What, just gonna crouch walk the entire way, having the perfect angle on me. Because you set off crows. Yeah, I set off crows further away to make it seem like I'm retreating away, which would make anybody that didn't have wall hacks think, oh, this guy's getting away, I better run after him. But I set off I set up the let's leave this mission. I set off the crows with the intention of, they've heard where I last was shooting, where the shots came from, and then they're going to see crows go off in the distance, so they're going to think this guy's moving, he's retreating, which would cause them to hurriedly move after me because they don't want me to get away, right? But of course, if they got wall hacks, then they would know I haven't moved. Only a moron assumes someone is running and charges him blindly. You saw crows going off in the distance from directly ahead of where the shots came from last. Anybody sensible would think the guy's moving, he's setting off crows. Right, so a moron, right, so a smart, intelligent person will see crows go off after a gunfight has happened, and he won't think that person's now moving to another area, maybe towards where the bounty is. What they're going to do is, what we're going to do is we're going to stay here and let them get away. No, they had wall hacks. They weren't prepared. They had wall hacks. So we've got the Honey Queen Bee cheater squad here that I killed at 430. These guys are most likely cheaters. Less than 1 KD, basically brand new account. Just over 1 KD, but basically also brand new account. So we've got 2 cheaters here that I killed. Let's have a look at their... That's the wrong one. Check their profile. From Austria. Oh, we've got a Love Heart cheater code there. And basically pretty bare bones profile there. And we've got this one, sus fucking whatever this shit is here. Supposed to be a face maybe. So another brand new to the game private profile. And then we've got these solos here. This is the dude who I just caught. He was going out. He's got 166 KD apparently. From Syrian Arab Republic. He's got an avatar of basically shit. So he's basically saying I'm a shit, which probably means he's a cheater. He's got the triple X's in his name. He's got 2 games on his account and only 48 hours on Hunt Showdown. So probably another cheater there. We've got this Nitro. This is the clown girl with no footsteps that just appeared as soon as I wasn't looking. They come around the corner silently and took a shot at me. Who also has a private profile. And we can't see. Oh, here we go. Dinosaurus. We did check this guy's profile already, I think. Less than 1 KD, but he's played the game. He's got 18 prestige. On his way to 19 prestige, and the guy apparently has less than 1 KD. How do you have less than 1 KD, be a really good German player but have less than 1 KD and have nearly 1,000 hours in the game? You're the most delusional person I've ever seen, yet you can't actually support it with why I'm delusional. I'm pointing to obvious evidence and facts that make their accounts look suspicious. All you can do is just say I'm this and that. They check their corners. You've got no evidence to say that they checked their corners. Literally all common sense would tell you they shouldn't have known I was there, and they should not be able to just move so silently. Multiple people all around me, all converging on the same spot. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's all converging to the same location. Usually that would be indicative that someone's got walls. None of this is... Why is it not suspicious? Can you actually say why it's not suspicious? Don't just say it. Can you say why it's not suspicious? Why is it not suspicious that you constantly see really good German players Why is it that it's not suspicious that the guy's got nearly 1,000 hours in the game and got nearly 20 prestige but has less than 1 KD? New account isn't suspicious. How do you know? How can it not be suspicious when we can literally go right here, go to the community hub here, and we can literally see, fuck it, how many people are even playing this game? So what, is there anybody even playing this game? Why is it even saying the people who are playing here? Like, we know there's only about 20, 30k people playing this, and there's no insurgence of new players. So when you keep seeing new accounts, why would you think that's not suspicious? People who want PvP generally go towards shots. But they literally must be running from literally the other side of the map. So they must have been travelling towards players to begin with. To get there so soon after the fight is finished. Everybody's converged on the same spot from across the map. How many people are in this server here? Right, we've got me, we've got another player that we never saw. We've got this guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, we've got 5 people, and there's like 4 or 5 other people that we didn't run into, presumably killed along the way by these guys. But every other person seemed to come from almost one side of the map, even though I came from the other side of the map, and everyone converged on the same spot. The other team maybe heard you fighting, the other guys creep to the gunshots. Who creeps to gunshots that far away? You'd run up knowing that you was outside of the range and then crouch walk, right? 18,484 playing currently, right? So a new account is suspicious because the maximum like peak of the game, at least since like what the updates or whatever, was like 45,000 players. Now the player base has shrunk and literally sits around 20k players, but you keep finding new accounts, but the player count doesn't go up. So you think it's just the same players creating new accounts. That's what that would tell you. So why wouldn't you think running into new accounts who are also so good, even though they're 2 stars and 1 stars and shit? What's this fucking dude that killed me? 3-star. This 3-star player here, 3-star player here. These so-called, you know, these guys fucking, I can't even remember how I killed these 2 guys. You run to the complex, they then creep in as they did. Yeah, like, you'll just make all the excuses. Like, can you actually put a standard of what you would say is acceptable suspicious play? So, but they're new players though, aren't they? They're on new accounts, you said. So now they're old players. Old players rotate out into new games because they get tired of this one and wait for updates. So why do they create new accounts? What are you talking about? New players don't gravitate in. The player base hasn't grown. It shrank. And one of the #1 complaints about the game is cheaters. So you basically had a growing population at one point, and then you had the growing complaints of cheaters, and the population has decreased. Yet when you see new accounts, you guys think that's not suspicious, that it's not just the same people creating new accounts. I'm giving a point of view based on what, as a strategic player, would do and what people generally do in my lobbies, but that's just an assumption that's based on nothing other than what you want it to be. As a strategic player, this is fucking 3-star players. 3-star, 2-star players. They're all so strategic. They're all so great at the game. These below average players and new players to the game. These new and below average players are so strategic that it's unbelievable. Even though in the last game, the two stars that I killed were foolish enough to leave a bounty unattended and got clapped because of it. That's the type of mistakes you'd expect from 2-star, 3-stars, right? Uncoordinated, making bad decisions, not really utilizing their environment properly, not really understanding what distances you can and can't be heard. You'd expect lots of mistakes for these 2-star, 3-star players to be making, but somehow they're all fucking Solid Snake. They're all fucking Solid Snake creeping around with perfect stealth, know exactly when your back is turned, and they'll ping pong you between you and there's nothing you can do while they all set up, different teams all set up conveniently on all different sides. So that when you run away from one dude, you run directly into the next one. Like, what do you think the odds are of that happening? Isn't you assuming new players are cheaters? When you see so many new players, no, it's not an assumption. I literally already gave you the supporting evidence. It's not assuming players are cheaters because it's new accounts. It's suspicious that they are cheaters because the player base hasn't grown yet. You keep seeing new players. That would mean that it must be the same players with new accounts. So it's not an assumption. It's literally just based on logical, critical thinking. It's not the same thing. It's not what I want it to be. It's the logic, critical thinking. If the player base hasn't grown, you shouldn't be seeing new players on regular rotation. Isn't you're in this lobby, Mr. Below Average? Yeah, but I would argue that I'm not below average. That I'm in this category because everybody's cheating. You made as many mistakes as they did. Name one. Name one mistake. Like, what the fuck did you run through fire for no reason other than to loot someone? Because they had self-revive. I was running across, they had self-revive so that I can get them when they wake up. They did have self-revive as well. Why did you stare at a wall? What are you talking about? What wall am I staring at? Look at what you're doing wrong and what they're doing right. One, you can't name what I am actually doing wrong, and you can't actually name what they're doing right. No, you're just making an assumption and saying things yourself. No, there is evidence. It's not hearsay, there's full evidence. Like, you can't keep running into these new players that are also apparently good at the game and it not be suspicious. How can you verify that? The player base hasn't grown. The player base has decreased, yet you're still seeing new players who all seem to be 2-star, 3-star, below average, but also very good, and usually German or Russian. Or have cat avatars and dinosaur names and vampire names and demons and all this sort of stuff over and over again. You never just see like, I don't know, like something normal, you know, that often. It always seems to be a general theme, right? A reoccurring patterns and themes. Your first death, you looked at a wall when you got headshot. You mean when I was in dark sight making the crows go over there so they thought that I'd run away, and then as soon as my back was turned, they ran around the corner and shot me? How much of this game is still alive here? There's some extraction there. So this is the game here, right? See if I can just get that whole section, that whole fight at the end there. So let's pull this all the way back. Go back a bit further. We'll go from here. We'll clip here. That'll do, I think. First death. So is that first death? No, there's first death here. So I know there's a sniper behind me, right? So I know that there was a sniper from across the way. So I know there's one other person. I'm checking this way because they could come that way. I'm checking this angle here because they could come this way, right? I'm checking this way because they can go. There's two ways they can get around here. I'm checking this way just in case anybody might be coming from this way. But I want to go. How do they know I'm not looking that way? How do they know I'm not looking to peek round and shoot at that time? How do they know I'm even there? I'm not listening out for people for movement. Like, how do they know I'm not looking that direction? Like, do we have no evidence that they wasn't just waiting behind this wall with wall hacks the entire time, waiting for me to not check my angle, then step around and kill me? Because I set off crows, but the crows aren't here. The crows I set off are literally over the wall. They're not in this section's walled off. It's walled off. To even get over to the other side of the wall, you've got to go straight down that way down there, or you've got to run through this place here and up and out. Which means the fastest way to run across to start to chase me would be run straight down this tunnel here after the person. So there would be no reason to be looking down here, because they wouldn't think anyone should be down here. They'd assume I'm running. They'd assume to be running, and I'm listening out for somebody to run down this way to go after me for the crows. Doesn't matter where it fucking does. Of course it does, because that's where the people are. But if the crows go off, that's where people are. So why would you look somewhere where you've got no evidence that somebody is there? You'd assume they've left. What reason have they got to look this way? But are they gonna have time to check corners when they think I'm running away? And by the way, how far away do you think this is? Like, this is surely 20 meters, right? Surely this is in crouching footsteps range. Is it? Maybe it's just out of range. I don't know. How far away is that? How far did I get killed from? So I hear footsteps there, so I know someone's there. So they're moving around out there. I got killed already. Did I get killed? There we go. Silence weapon. 27 meters, so they are outside of crouch walking range. But how did they know? Because I'm not looking that way that long, right? Why weren't they checking the other corner? You know? There's different corners they could have checked. You died staring at the wall claiming you were checking an angle. Now I was listening out for footsteps. For somebody running that way and checking that there's no one coming from above me. Bear in mind, there's like four other people here. There's like another duo, another solo, and this person. No one's making any footsteps. No one's making any noise. But we always have to. But why do people always seem to step out when you're not looking in their direction? They never step out in front of your face when you're checking the angle. This is not like the first time that this has happened. This has happened repeatedly, where as soon as you turn your back, all of a sudden they come around and bang you. You don't know that that's what they're doing. It's more likely that they've got wall hacks playing on a new account that they maybe have got banned on, or just another, or they're spreading out their plays across multiple accounts, so it takes longer for each account to get banned. You're just making excuses for them. They're 2 and 3 star below average players. No, because you can always say shoulda, coulda, woulda. You could say, or you hold the angle and then I would have killed them. But you could easily just say I could have held the angle and they never would have pushed, because they had wall hacks, and then you would never know either way. Because the game is rampant with cheats, so the assumption is based on the statistical probability that it's likely to be cheats than legitimate play. Because why would so many good players act in ways that don't make sense? If you think somebody's running away and about to get away, you'd run after them, right? You wouldn't crouch walk your way forward, because the more time you waste, the further they get away. So then why would you crouch walk at all, unless you knew there was somebody there? Like, the logic makes you think that it's cheats, because if they thought the person was running away, they wouldn't have crouch walked. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, because if I saw somebody was running away, I'd be like, oh, they're running away. I'd be in pursuit. To stay in crouch walk is to allow someone to get away of something you have confirmed evidence of. Not like, oh, there might just be somebody lurking around here. Might be. You've got confirmed evidence that somebody, probably the person that was just shooting, is now retreating, but instead of pursuing them. Yeah, but crows means somebody set the crows off. To set crows off, it's probably because you're running through the crows, isn't it? You're literally making excuses for crows now. So you basically got to go for the logic that this player has confirmed evidence of the location of a player, and instead of pursuing that evidence to go against that evidence and instead prepare for something that they have no knowledge of. No, not many people are going to assume poltergeist, especially in 2-star, 3-star MMR. Well, a gunshot, somebody just got shot and killed. You know the rough location of where they got shot and killed, and then you hear crows going off ahead of where that fight just happened, and you hear no scuffle, no footsteps, no anything, that there's any presence of anybody in the area. Logic will make you think it was retreat. There's no other evidence that there's another team fighting. So they assumed a solo v solo fight happened. Why would they assume that rather than there being teams, which is the mode you're playing? Because there's no evidence that there's a squabble between those two teams after the crows have gone off. So crows have gone off. They've either got to think there's either another team moving in or a team that is retreating away. So you got to make two decisions. Either you're going to creep around as they like you're going to claim that they do, or you're going to pursue after them. But if you're creeping around after them and you're not hearing any motion from any other teams, then you should really default to, well, the person's running away then. Um. mm, 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 mm. I didn't want that. Um. I don't have enough for Beast Face now. So they assumed that crows could have been evidence of a hasty rotation. But again, what do you think's more likely? Do you think a hasty rotation where they're giving away their position? Like, because at the end of the day, right? Like, I would have heard them before they would have been close enough to set off the crows, right? So we already would have known of each other's location, presumably, and we'd already be squabbling between ourselves. Why would somebody run so close to where a fight happened and set off crows so close on engaging an enemy? Because you'd think you'd already be in a crouch walked position, right? If anyone was in that position, another team, if you know you're further back, you know that a person's just been killed by somebody on their right hand side. So you know there's at least one other person there because the other person's been killed. You hear crows going off, but if it was a hastily rotation, that other team also knows there's a team in the area who has just killed somebody. So they know that at least one other person in the area. While they run up and expose their own position and not crouch walk up themselves, which means the only logical outcome would be for crows to go off will be somebody in retreat who thought the coast was clear and there wasn't any other teams. After a bunch of teams had just been killed, the odds of there being more teams would seem less likely. But there's a fucking wall. You don't see a person running. There's a wall. There's 2 walls. How would they know that somebody wasn't running? They can't see through walls. Or can they? No, you're just making assumptions that I'm making a mistake and you're ignoring all of the logic of the circumstances surrounding it. You want to make excuses for people that are potentially cheating, who likely are cheating. Like, you're making more assumptions than I am, right? Occam's razor and all that. I'm using logic and evidence to suggest that this is the likely probability, what is probable. You're just going, no, it could be this. Even if it's less likely, you will assume they're not cheating. Even if the option that you're picking is less likely and there's literally no evidence for. I can at least make logical arguments as to why that it's not as likely to not be cheats, that it's likely to be cheats, right? I can make logical arguments. You can't make any logical arguments that can't be refuted, as I have done. I've refuted. I saw that branch too late. They likely didn't know. They just played safe in my... What do you mean they didn't know? Didn't know what? So they're assuming that there are other people and they're letting people get away. We're just going back to square one argument again. You're just going back to the initial argument because that one's run out. Where here did I say cat girl Cheeto? So now you're saying something that is false in order to try and get a gotcha on me. I've not brought up a cat girl once in my argumentation on this matter. Like, why can't you see that your position's weaker than mine? The fact that you have to use that cat girl as an argument against me when it hasn't been used should tell you you're in a weaker position than me, because you've got to say whatever you need to say in order to say that I'm wrong. Yeah, but I've not used it once here, so you can say generally, but a generalization is not an argument. You shouldn't make generalizations as a basis for an argument. Thought I had Beast Face, but I forgot to buy it at the start of the game. So I bought whatchamacallit instead. Lightfoot, and sold it back. What about the shit emoji? Why would you put shit as yourself as an avatar unless you weren't... Look, I was playing Deceive Inc. for quite a while when that game came out. And that game became rampant, full of cheaters. People just walk up to you while you're undercover and just shoot you, and then they'll make X, Y, Z excuses of why they saw you, even though the game devs went a long way of putting in lots of false red herrings to make you think a bot was a player. So it really was quite difficult to know who a player was. But you saw like people just walk up to you undercover and just shoot you out of cover. And they had an icon in the game that you could unlock, which was a toilet seat. And all the cheaters used the toilet seat avatar because they're saying they're a shithole. They're a toilet. They're where shit goes in, because that's what they are. These cheaters love to tell you what they are and what they do. It's like criminal psychology. They love to rub it in your face what they do and tell you they can't help themselves. Look at this guy. This guy know I'm here. Why wouldn't he just peek back out again? Maybe not. Maybe he doesn't know where I was. This is weird the way that he peeked across there. I'm assuming this is his mate, right? No, there's somebody else down the left. There's somebody else on the right. But why would he be that way if you could hear this guy on the right? Self-revive, maybe? Necro, maybe? Roughly about head height or something. You might be able to see me through that window. But I daren't move because I don't want to make any footsteps. You might not be able to hear through the red, actually, so I'll move across here. It's weird, though, that this guy was looking over here when he can clearly hear a dude going off over here. Makes you wonder, like, why would you do that? Like, why wouldn't you just be moving in on the dude that you can hear? Why'd you be looking over there? That turn away, that was bad. I don't know what you're talking about. Why have I stopped on angles? Because there's a dude on my right-hand side as well. There's two people on either side of me. There's two people over here, and there's another dude over here on the right. And there you go, dickhead. You know what I'm saying? Dude on my right-hand side. Oh no, look! You're not watching all of your different angles. You're just not flailing around all over the place. Maybe let me play my game in it and don't tell me how to play the game. Just spin. Just spin, he says. To trade. Trady McTrady. He just got his mate up. He's just healed. That's his mate. GG's. Giving good advice. You're telling me why you're looking right, why you're looking left, and then I'm literally, because I'm squabbling with you, getting shot by a dude on the right that I was looking out for the whole time. You know what I mean? And you're telling me you're giving me good advice. You literally got me killed, bro. I think there's somebody else here. This guy, the guy on the right, solo self-reviver. Like, you should post your own gameplay in it so we can go over and critique why it is you do the same thing, like why you do the things you do. Because I'm pretty sure I could criticize you and make all kinds of the same kinds of critiques on you that you yourself don't play perfectly. Any idea where this female hunter was? It's no longer red. But I could have sworn I heard somebody like revive or move around. Somebody not in the area at least. Yeah, a couple of fun, no, I mean actual gameplay, full games where we can critique every single move that you make and why you do what you do. Yeah, I don't want clips, I want full games, innit, bro? Full games so we can say, why are you looking at the wall? Why are you looking over there? Why are you pulling out a fucking first aid kit now? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? So just so we can do stuff like that on you, innit? Because I'm sure I could find a whole bunch of things there. Why are you doing that? Why are you looking over there? Right, I don't... If there was anybody here, they've gone. I don't know where their body is. That's not them there, is it? Is that them there? Is that them? Fucking hell. Like, oh, this is the person here. I couldn't see their body for a second. It was camouflaged into the ground. I'm not sure how after I got killed, this person was able to get down here and like do that like silently. I didn't hear anybody make any noise. Lamat is fine. If you're in 6-star, man, I can almost guarantee you're a cheater. I'll reserve the right that there might be some 1% of godlike players, but you can't say when the game is rampant full of such good below average players in 2 stars and 3 stars that people in 6 stars aren't cheating. But you're going to show your gameplay, you're going to show your clips, and you're going to be doing suspicious wall bangs, one-tap headshots from ridiculous ranges all over the place, and then you're going to say, I don't cheat. I'm not a cheater. Go on, you post some clips. I don't have links turned on. Oh, maybe I should just fucking turn some links on. Just like name a YouTube video or something like that that you've got. I'll look at it and we'll time it by reaction times, and we'll see if your reactions like are normal or superhuman reaction speeds. Good positioning, sure, bro. Yeah, that's my reaction speed. My reaction speed is like 150 to 180. You're talking moving targets or static? Static. Is that static or moving? Always the bleeders that get me. Blueprint there, but I don't think I need it. Moving 182 is pretty fast, man. Because I've got like what 150, 180 ms static reaction time, and that's the top 15 to 20% of the population. And my reaction time to a moving target is around 200, 250, something like that. Around 250 on average, 250 ms on average on moving targets, and I'm in the top, 15-20% or whatever of the population in static reaction speed. So you must be, your static reactions must be in the top 1% of people in the world. It's top 1 to 10% of population in the world. Your static isn't much better. How can your moving be like identical to that of your static reaction time? That makes no sense. Like if your moving reaction time should be take longer than your static reaction speed. I'm gonna get Catalyst anyway. Is 165. What? And your moving accuracy is only cheater. High DPI, cheater. I use 1600 DPI. That's not high DPI. I use 1600. 1600 is not high DPI, man. Like that's pretty low. I use 1600. Like what? My mouse here. I don't know if you can see. Let me go in here. Will this? If I go to desktop, you might be able to see my thing pop up. If I go to desktop here, can I? Oh fucking hell! Is it not working? Am I fucking? Oh, you can't see the, now can I not bring up Razer Synapse here? What's my in-game sense? Pretty low. Pretty low? If you have high sense, it's going to go everywhere, isn't it? Razer, don't turn my mouse off. Don't download an update, you cock. Ah, what? All my Razer keyboard's turned off. I'm showing up on the map as well. I can't afford to be fanning around here. Let's just have a little spin around. I'm on the map right now. I barely move. So then how do you land accurately on targets? There's no way there. Everybody who uses aimbots, man, uses high sense, and then they just flick around wildly and use the aimbot to correct. And then they'll go, I'll just use high sense, bro. I just use high sense, innit, bro? And I turn my hand. There's no way that you can calculate the variables for such high sensitivity unless you're a robot. Are you a robot? Years of practice. Get fucked. Lying ass motherfucker. Get fucked. No way, bro. No way. Shouldn't have ran there. I thought I was, I don't have B face. I don't have Beast face. Fucking hell. Keep forgetting I don't have Beast face. I'm running the wrong way. Fucking hell. Distracted. We could just get out, though. I don't know if we're going to get there in time now. Quite wait. We might be able to run straight for the extract and cut them off, maybe. Oh, I heard something ahead of me. Just checking. Get fucked. Well, I use exactly this. I mean, I use the same sense all the time, but like, I still over-aim and miss things. And if you're, it's like this. It's like this. It's like, why would you use? Have you seen? Have you seen my videos that I've done on the one framers, one frame snaps? I have two videos. The Zibdi dude. Zibdi knows the 5-finger exploding death hand technique or whatever, and another dude, I can't remember his name, but basically all these dudes that do the one frame snaps all use like high sensitivity, and it's just like the logic would be is like, why would you practice to aim in a way that is more likely to cause error than to practice aiding muscle memory in a way that's more reliable? Using high DPI and high sensitivity is less reliable, more likely to fail than playing at a reasonable sensitivity and practicing on that level. So why would you practice something where the margin of error is greater? Why would it not make tactical sense to use something more reliable and get really good at something reliable, rather than getting good with something that's less reliable, that would require more effort to get right? But having such high sensitivity would mean so much variance, so many slight changes to your hand could have wildly different outcomes. Even the slightest movement would change it. Like, a human being can't be that precise. Even on normal, like, reasonable sensitivities, I still over-aim. And that's on a reasonable sensitivity that I'm using, that I'm used to. Even I'll make mistakes. So, to make mistakes on a sensitivity that's even more volatile to get wrong would be insane to even try to master being good at it. Because you'd be better at a lower sensitivity than at a higher one. But why would you ever go to that in the first place? Why would you ever think, I know, I'm going to use a sensitivity that's so wildly sensitive that it's difficult to control, and I'm just going to get really good at using that? Why would anybody do that willingly? High sensitivity is just an excuse cheaters use to hide their aimbots and their snappy-like behavior. It makes no sense for a legit player to use such ridiculously high sensitivity. I don't have that much mouse pad room, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have that much mouse pad room. Like, I don't have a whole table to, like, swing my arm around. I have to make relatively short, like, movements with my hand myself. And you're saying that you have your sensitivity even higher than what I have it. And my sensitivity on this game is pretty low. Controls. Sensitivities, I mean, base sensitivities here, this probably should be lower, but base sensitivities here on 1600 DPI. To be honest, I feel like that's not right. Always a bleeder that gets me. I'm gonna lose all my knives here. How am I cheating? What I literally just said, innit? Like, you're in 6 stars. You're in 6 stars. The game's full of cheaters. So that's already one reason why it would be less likely that you're legit. You could be legit, but it's less likely you're legit. Then you say you play on high sensitivity and high DPI, which is something also a lot of cheaters also do. It doesn't make sense logically from as a legit player to use such wildly high sensitivities when you could just be more consistent at a lower sensitivity and just be better and more consistent rather than trying to be good at something that's wildly inconsistent, because you're reducing the potential that you could be at. You'd be more accurate, more consistent on a lower one. Even if you tried with all your effort to be the best on the high sensitivity, you'll still always perform better, getting better at a lower sensitivity than a higher one. Yeah, but you said you had high sensitivity. This isn't really that high sensitivity. So then this is not high sensitivity, bro. This is normal. Thanks, mate. Like, you literally said high sensitivity. This is default sensitivity. 1600. This mouse goes up to 64,000 DPI. 1600 is like the 3rd lowest setting by default. There's like 3 other settings higher than this. These guys running for it. Oh, no. Like they're right next to each other over in the corner somewhere. Must be on top of the building. Most pros play at like 800, yeah, but they have like more room in it. Like 1600 is only double that, so it's not really that high. I'd say it was like moderate DPI settings. Wait, what? They are running. Can I get up here? Don't jank me, please. Oh, that's fucked me. away right at the fucking last second there. Fucking hell. Getting janked on that step there, fucked it. You can't be high when the highest setting that the mouse goes up to is 64,000. And you can't say in-game sensitivity is high when it's the default value. Yeah, I think usually I think my sensitivity is usually lower for some reason. I could have sworn that usually I do put my sensitivity like a lot lower. For some reason it's not. I have had my new computer back and I thought I sorted the sensitivity out, but I guess not. Might be the reason why I'm missing, flopping some of my shots. Feel like maybe I should probably go down to like 0.9 to be fair. My based on mouse limits. I have that issue if I don't make mine comfortable. Can't hardly even hit torso. Yeah. Can be take a while to dial in sensitivity as well. I'm pretty sure I used to have it lower. I think since I've reinstalled it, I just don't think I've changed my my sensitivity since I reinstalled the game. I thought it would keep my sensitivity. It might be the reason why I'm just like messing up some shots here and there where it's just like flopping. Maybe just turn it down a tiny bit. I feel like I did change it, but maybe I'm just misremembering. But yeah, man, it's like I don't. How do you play then? So I'm in 6-star. How do you play? Are you just sitting in a bush with a Mosin? Because that's the only way that I can see anybody legit getting into 6-star is if you're just sitting in a bush with a Mosin, sniper rifle, never really engaging, never pushing, never playing aggressively, like waiting for everybody else to do all the hard work. Basically just being lame. That's what I imagine. If you're either cheating or you're being lame to be in 6-star, in my opinion. I run at people non-stop. You're in Cheaterville then. You're stepping into Cheatersville then. You have to give you have to name one of your videos if you got any videos on YouTube. We'll have to go and have a look. Because what are the options? You're either playing lame, you're a cheater, or you're okay. There's 4 possibilities, right? There's 4 possibilities, and there is like either you're playing lame, you're a cheater, you just happen to be a godlike player, just happen to be, maybe, or you're some kind of robot, NPC of the Matrix. You're not a real person. You're just a construct, an AI. And because you're an AI and you just play that well, it's not cheating to you because you're an AI, so you can't. So that's just your natural ability. So you don't see it as cheating. Those are your options, innit? So you can choose it. You're either fucking out. Shouldn't have shot. Should not have taken that shot. We got a mate, is he? Good boy. Oh, he's got a mate. He's got a mate. Didn't buy revive. I didn't buy necromancy. I forgot to rebuy necromancy. It's got a partner as well. I didn't even hear or see that at all. I missed the fucking shot on the fucking barrel. That was annoying. Show player names, please. Killed by one of those less than 1 KD really good new players who missed their shots. What do we got? We got a over 1K games. Guy's got more games than me. 17 year account. 54 hours on Hunt Showdown, bro. Just another new player to Hunt Showdown. Super. Doesn't miss any of his shots. I mean, to be fair, I'm not saying that like I shouldn't have been shot there by a good player, because I probably should have been. Right, I probably should have been killed there. I missed my shots on him. I missed the yellow barrel the first time. I wanted to hit the barrel, then blow the barrel up, and that would give me the room. Then I ran into the fucking cart, which stopped my ability to go around the corner. So there's a whole bunch of mistakes there. However, this dude is brand new to the game, and maybe you'd expect them to be making some mistakes as well. Flying a fucking beetle around and dropping it on top of me and shit just doesn't seem like new player behavior. Yeah, the barrel play was good, but I missed the shot on the barrel the first time. So it never actually got set off on the first shot. I had to shoot it again. Just a really good 50-hour player. I mean, how many shots did he miss on me? Did he miss any shots? I think maybe he missed 1 or 2, maybe. I should have had that guy bang to rights, man. But another new player. The player count don't go up, but I run into new players every game. Can I see player names here? Basil. This is the guy that killed me. Less than 1 kill. This is the guy, right? Oh, Basil. Oh, this is the guy I killed, sorry. Two stars. Another game with 2 stars. Okay. I shouldn't have shot in the first place. I shouldn't have even engaged the fight so longer. It's a pretty decent shot there. He misses 1 shot there, misses 2 shots. So I thought, what, he shoot 4 times and missed 2? Okay, so maybe three shots. Come on, game loading. Should be able to look at clips while the game's loading. And then it will bring me out of the overlay into the main screen any second now. And I have to bring the overlay back on. There we go. Right on cue. We've got to go back in again, and then we'll play. And then it won't play, and it will play. because I was like crouching, it was like going from crouching to running. It felt like I was stuck in the mud or something. Because I crouched in, it felt like I was getting stuck on the mud, on something. I thought there was a cart there, me misremembering. But I felt like I was stuck on something there. What, I think he shot like 5 times and then hit me twice, so I think he missed 3 of his 5 shots, I think. If I could have just got the double tap on the barrel, man. Or maybe not missed any of my shots. What? This dude's fucking right on me already, looking straight at me. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? He's trying to shoot for a fucking wall here or what, bro? Is he not down? Dude, sounds like he's upstairs, bro. Fucking wall hacks, bro. Dude, fucking walling. There's no way. That guy's walling, bro. I'm sure that guy's walling, bro. There's no way that the guy ran across and was actually looking this way. I wasn't moving. And the guy, instead of coming through the door, comes back and peeks and shoots me. It's like, there's no way he saw me there running across. With a carbine, obviously carbine Deadeye, a nice aimbotter's choice of a weapon there, carbine. Yeah, well. Thank Crytek that we don't have like infinite fucking self-revives anymore. We're running partially sideways, yeah, but you know, you could say that. I mean, it's possible, right? But you think you'd see him run on an angle, but I don't know how it would look. I mean, it's possible. It's our dude. It's a fucking zombie, I think. I'm getting paranoid now. It's a fucking burning fire making me think that there's footsteps going on there. Let's grab this point over here. Can't do that. There's no way you're going across there. Okay, let's just go through the building. Fighting around with this fucking meathead that's blocking my way. Over at red, maybe? Fuck this hive. As soon as I look away from the screen, I walk into some birds. Even at close to 60 hours now, a fire sound and ducks make me think I hear steps. Yeah, I agree. Giving my position away multiple times now. Will I go in long now? I think they're on the red. Probably shouldn't run now. Somebody's been this way. Nice squeaky gate. I'm kind of close to potentially getting a big cash ranch. Don't you fucking do it to me, you fucking troll bitch. Bastard. As soon as I move, he rolls in on me. I had the perfect fucking... Revenant skin. 2 of them. GG, guys. I'm hoping that they're together and not one of them's a solo about to self-revive on me. Going for catalyst as well. Dude. It was a pretty good shot. He got me on the same reaction as well, man. That's crazy. Might be a bit dangerous to push for this bod here, but without healing first. But probably should use the med pack there, man. But I'm hoping I can get a heal in here. There is another caravan nearby there. They burned 3 bodies. That's true. Either burnt 3 bodies or they missed a flare on somebody and had to reflare. I think there's a med kit here. Still got other people in the server though. Dogs. bit weird though that the point wasn't going red. Like it was going red for the revenue. I guess it was closer to it, and the other guy was further away. But I almost thought for a second it was a solo player. But I know I heard two people. You know what? Oh, I want to go back to that big cash reg. I need that money. Am I just hearing that armored? Do I have catalyst? I do, yeah. I can just run through that shit. Picked it up. That's what I did. Get those dogs. Somebody just get shot then. I'm wasting time a little bit by doing this, but if I do die, I want the money. Might be able to get a boon shot as well and sprint my way back over there. I picked it up already. I remember I already did it, didn't I? Already did it. Pain sense, not worth. Oh, here's where we die. We're dying to these dogs. Fucking metal-faced bastards. Fucking metal faces, man. Get them out of the game. I lost so many knives on that. There's a few there. Fuck it. I have to do it. Who goes to Rotjaw anyway? Fucking hell. Even if I was like last in the server, even if I was last in the server and I knew there was nobody else around, I still probably wouldn't get Rotjaw just because I can't be bothered with the hassle. Yeah, no worries, man. Have a good day, man. And yeah, I'll check out your clips sometime. Yeah, man. Have a good one, man. Thanks for dropping by, man. Take it easy. Catalyst. I got poison. I got poison antidote in it. The leeches don't affect me. So where are we at? Fort Bolden had a feeling that's where it was. Oh, let's run past this dude. Just ducks, I think. Well, at least one other team here, at least. Well, fucking dude for a second. There's a fucking post. Oh, straight ahead. They're on Spider. We might have heard that, which is annoying. Don't have light foot. Well, we won't go through the fucking... I saw him just on the right of my fucking eye as I climbed up the ladder then. Fucking hell. Come on, Spider. Come on. Got it. Fucking hell. Close. What? No footsteps up in the building? What? What the dude was fucking upstairs, bro? Where these guys at, bro? I wonder if these guys are fucking solos, man, or what, bro? Like, I swear, like, the fucking audio, man, I swear that guy was upstairs. He took a shot at me from upstairs. How did this guy shoot me from up here and then was downstairs? But he shot me from upstairs. I got hit and I ran downstairs. Where did this guy... Where... What did he do? Shoot me from here? He must have shot me from here, right? But surely when I got hit, I was like fucking here or some shit, wasn't I? I was like here, wasn't I? Like... He can't see me. He must have shot me through a wall, right? There's no angle he could have hit me from there. Like, the only place he could shoot me from and get downstairs would be from, like, this angle here, right? And then he would run downstairs. And he would have to run right down here and down here and then get shot by me here. He floor banged. Do you reckon he floor banged? He hit me with a floor bang. Pretty sure that's the server, man. I don't think there's anybody else here. Mosin Obrez. He floor banged. Oh, no, man. That's crazy that he got a floor bang on me, right? Running in motion as well. That's crazy. I can't even loot this guy's body. He must have been a solo the whole time. With a fucking Dolch precision. And what's that, a Centennial or something? Some sort of Centennial Deadeye? Is that Springfield Marksman? Springfield Sniper or something? I can't loot. Did I loot him? $200. Let's just get out, man. Ooh. Lever in. I'll take that. Sweaty loadouts, man. Everyone has sweaty loadouts these days. Was that a fucking event, right? I mean, everything, I don't know, after a while, man, everything starts to seem a bit sweaty. Every build, every loadout seems sweaty. But a Dolch Precision is pretty sweaty, though. But it could always be worse. It could always be like a fucking Dolch Precision and then a fucking bow with like frag bolts or some shit. Want to check out the profile of that first dude. Let's see if the dude that ran past the window, if he's got like a cheater name or a cat avatar, or, you know, or brand new to the game with his or a German player, just a really good German player. I killed 7 people in that game. Is that the whole server? That I killed the whole server? Team details. There's at least one other team that I didn't come across. 2 teams that I didn't come across. 3 teams that I didn't come across. So there's like 5 other players that I didn't come across, but I killed everyone else. Please, please, is this guy here? Please let this guy be. Let's just say this guy is this guy out running past the window, dude. No, it's not. It's not. 3 minutes 25. This is probably our dude. Nico random series of numbers. It was like right at the start of the game, so that's our dude. 123 KD, 6 prestige. He's got a cat avatar, guys. He's got a cat avatar. The guy, the sus player running past the window. He's got the cat avatar. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, bros. You just know it every time, bro. It's a cat, bro. He's got a cat avatar. It's got the cheater code of random name plus like lowercase name followed by a random series of numbers. Less common, but it's often used by cheaters. And he's got the cat avatar, and he was sus. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's the pattern. All I'm doing is pointing the pattern out, man. It's the pattern, bro. Who is this guy? 112. Was this the guy on the bounty? The solo player on the bounty? $67600 is a spiritual thing. So he's a black cat plus spiritual thing. So the guy's like what, into witchcraft or something. Anime profile on this dude. I was a lucky kill on that dude as well. I don't know if you saw that kill or not. Well, look, see if I can play it here. Come back to that kill on the solo player. This guy here. So I knew there was a guy up there, but I wasn't quite sure. So I got the ladder, and I see him in just on the right of the corner of my eye. Boom! I see him there, just behind the barrel. I'm like, shit, the dude's right there. And fucking tapped him out there. That was crazy. I don't think I even heard him. I didn't think I knew he was there. I wasn't sure what was going on. But as I came up, I just saw him in the corner of my eye through the barrel. And I was like, shit, there's a dude there. Fucking hell. Boom. I was lucky as fuck, man. That was fucking hell. This is our weird team at the end there, I think. So I'm not sure who they were. Oh, that was the team that I pushed, innit? That was the team I pushed. Nothing seemed odd about them, really. This guy's a 2-star. Russian Federation. Okay. And then this last team here, the one that floor banged me, must be this guy who floor banged me, right? So we've got his mate here, 1.35 KD, pretty good. From the UK. I'm a tabletop role-playing enthusiast. Right, okay, whatever, mate. He's playing all the Final Fantasy games. I think this guy might like Final Fantasy games. Oh, he's got them all perfected. 24 perfected games. And then the guy that wallbanged me has less than 1 KD, the less than 1 KD floor banger. Also from the UK. Account seems normal. $171 hours on Hunt Showdown, floor banging expert. So less than 1 KD, not super loads of hours in the game, but can make floor bangs through the door. His profile itself doesn't look sus, it looks like a normal profile. All I can say is that the floor bang, either cheating or a really lucky shot, man. His profile doesn't really give you any information that he might be a cheater there. Just have to assume that maybe it was just a lucky shot on that one, maybe. I don't want it. Hand crossbow. Right, let's go search for a game, and I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to go make a coffee. I'm a BRB. To be fair, he didn't kill you with that bang and made a horrible call pushing right into your face. I don't think it was just luck personally. Yeah, maybe it is a bit sus, man, but there's nothing in his profile that'll make him see me like he's a cheater. Just the fact that he's like less than 1 KD, not that many hours, and it can make pretty decent floor bangs is the only suspicious thing really. Like BRB. Hopefully you heard that. I'm not sure if my microphone comes through or not. But yeah. Yeah, am I in the game? Yeah. Of course, he ain't sus. He got an underscore or account profile. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he hasn't got an underscore or account profile, or like no games on his account, or like get out of my face, bro. Things that make your account look sus, that you haven't even filled your profile out in any meaningful way. It's just a basic profile. You got underscore in your name, you got cat avatar, fucking dinosaur names, or weird symbols and shit like that. You got an anime profile, that's another one. Or you've got like loads of perfected games and you want them all on display. What else? You don't have that many games, I think I already said that. And your account is pretty basic. Those are the main things that will make me think that your account's suspicious, possibly cheating. Am I running back a real long way here just to get a fucking thingamajig? Sarcasm. That doesn't really make sense, man. Of course he ain't sus because he ain't got an underscore account profile. That's sarcasm. So, like, I think you're using sarcasm, but right, poorly there, I think. Because, like, that is the reason, isn't it? Like, you're saying, oh, I'm being sarcastic, but the reason that why it isn't sus is because of those reasons. Sky, it doesn't really make sense to be sarcastic. Like, since when? So you're telling me that you can't? So when a person's profile is a look into their psychology, is a look into the type of person that they are, and like it gives you a little bit of insight into that person, and so any kind of profiling that a detective will do might spot patterns that certain types of players that do certain things do the same of. And then you will build up a profile of, hey, it just seems like a lot of cheaters or people who are suspicious do these things in their profiles fairly regularly. You just saying profiles doesn't mean that they're cheaters is a non-argument. It's like, well, no, it doesn't, but we're not saying that the profile proves that they are cheating. These are just pattern recognition of things that people that seem like they're cheating seem to always be doing. It's like that people won't acknowledge the got a meathead gangbang over here. Is meathead still attached to me? So from what I can see from your profile on Twitch, that you want to be a vigilante that fights cheaters, or rather ghosts that do not exist, just to explain that you are complete shite at the game. So you're profiling me then. So you're doing what I'm doing to me, except with a false premise, and then telling me that profiles don't mean anything. Isn't that kind of hypocritical what you're doing right there? Also disingenuous as well, because you're using a false premise. So you tell on your profile that you're delusional and shit at the game. Just by looking at your profile, you can tell. It's not hypocrite because I'm not using a false premise. Because like I'm using pattern recognition on multiple people over multiple years. Like, I'm using pattern recognition that I've seen over multiple years of playing PvP games since the cheating epidemic got worse, and you're just applying it to one person. So the premise that you're operating under is faulty to begin with, because you're not arguing from the same standard that I'm at. You're going, oh, it's the same thing, but it's not. It's not equal what you're doing. Don't want to go down the ladder, please. Why do I have literally no stamina permanently? Fucking a million armors everywhere I go. So yours is hard to tell if someone is cheating or just better at the game. Judging based off a profile pic. No, I'm judging based off my experiences, what happened in the game, and correlating what happens to me to constant themes and patterns of people's profiles. That's the difference. You're just taking me, assuming that I'm shit at the game and delusional, and then just saying my profile means that. Like, you're not operating on the same premise. You're completely dishonest and fallacious. And then you'll call me a hypocrite. No, that's just your opinion that it's seemingly fair play. Your opinion. But you're only arriving at that opinion by ignoring all of the points that I make. So you have to be honest with yourself. You don't acknowledge the points that I make are valid. You ignore them and then just say it's legitimate. It's not an opinion to point to actual facts and then logically explain the outcome of those facts. No, because you have no factual evidence of fair play. You just say it's fair play. And you get to that conclusion by ignoring the points that I've drawn a logical conclusion at based off evidence. I mean, the guy's the last profile, the guy, the cat avatar, literally the dude ran past the window, seemed to know exactly where I was. It seemed like wall hacks, and I said before I clicked on the profile, what are the odds that this guy's going to have a cat avatar? And the guy had a cat avatar. So even when I'm literally playing the odds that this guy's likely to have an cat avatar or something like that because he seems like a cheater, and then that's what it happens to be, when do my predictions start becoming facts? You're just choosing just to ignore it. Is this team behind me never going to push? Wouldn't say no to a big cash reg. Nice and sweaty. Literally, the guy that I said was sus was a dude I killed in game. He never killed me. So like, why would I make up that he's a cheater when I killed him? Like, I still think he's a cheater even though that I killed him. Why would you explain that? So if it's every person that kills me is a cheater, why do I call people that I kill also cheaters? Could it be that there are actually things that make me think that they're a cheater? And it's not just because I'm dying at the game? I already have it anyway. Just admit that I'm bad. The last game I got 7 kills and basically wiped the whole server. And there were cheaters in that game that I killed. And you're going to tell me I've got to admit that I'm bad. What are you talking about? Like, the facts tell you that I'm not bad at the game. Fucking hell. I thought I saw him go down. I thought I saw him die. Fucking cloudy fucking weather. I can't see shit. I'm hoping that they're fighting each other. I'm guessing that's the duo then. Oh, I fucked it. Maybe not. Still in it to win it. I thought I saw his body go down. Look, it's got no footsteps. Fucking dude had no footsteps. You saw him stepping out in front of me. No footsteps, bro. You fucking saw it, bro. You saw it. No footsteps on that dude. I thought I saw his body drop when I first hit him, man. That's my bad. I should have put him down the first time. Oh look, anime profiles. Got the anime profiles. The dude's only got 15 games on a 2-year-old account. From cheating logic, a cheater is guaranteed to increase MMR, so most of the time cheaters hang out MMR. Hence why they buy new accounts and cheat again at a lower rank. Yes, I can confirm that they're buying new accounts because the player base hasn't increased. The player base has actually fallen. It used to be around 45k peak, dropped to about 30k, now it's sitting at around 20k people. Yeah, I keep running into new players, but the player count isn't going up. So logic would lead you to conclude that it's the same population pool buying new accounts. Well, they just gotta run forward, no footsteps there, right? I can hear these guys. You can't say it's the rain. I can hear these guys' footsteps on the left. I can hear these guys' footsteps running around on the left over here. Look, the guy's running fully right across my screen with no footsteps, bro. I thought he went down there. That almost looks like speed hacks. The way he runs off there. That almost looks like speed hacks. Let me clip this. Right, you can hear all these guys over there running around. This guy, look, you hear like some like bottles or whatever, but you don't hear like his footsteps. Look, he's ran off, no footsteps. Like he's landed on the floor, you hear the huh. But you can't hear his footsteps. Now you can hear something. Drop down. And he's there. It's like, what the fuck? Where is this guy? So I revive back up. Oh shit, this is not the fucking full clip, is it? Shit. Reclip. Because I get back up right here. The next death. So I get killed by the same dude twice. Saving stream. Okay. Right. Full screen. Right, then I run back up the stairs, right? Look, guys, fucking no footsteps there, bro. Stepping out. Steps back, no footsteps. I can hear his mate over here. No footsteps. Like, with footsteps. But even here, like... Look. I can hear this dude's out down here, down there, running around, full footsteps. I can hear them. This guy's literally runs across my screen. Look. He's walking. You hear the bottles that he's jingling here. But there's no bottles here. This is wood. So why is he not making footsteps here? Why is it that you hear him make over the noise trap, but you do not hear on the wood? Lightfoot doesn't fucking mask wooden footsteps, bro. Do you even know what Lightfoot does? What are the mechanics that I'm not understanding? Walking on straw? This is wood, bro. There's no fucking straw there, bro. It's fucking wood. This is straw here. This is wood, bro. Like the guy's standing firmly on fucking wood. Almost looks like he's floating just above the ground. And I hit him. I thought he dropped because of the smoke plume. For some reason, I thought he dropped to the ground. And look at that, he's gone in a blink of an eye. Boom, gone. Like fucking super speed hacks or something, man. Look how fast he moves, man. No footsteps either. The guy just runs away, no footsteps. And it, like, he's over there in the back of the room with no footsteps. There's nothing abnormal. I'm literally pointing to you. Look, I'm standing on the same area. There's fucking no fucking straw here, bro. It's fucking wood. Get a new headset. You can literally hear dude's footsteps to the left, but this guy's got no footsteps. And remember, I did the whole video of footsteps caught in spectate, where the guy would run across the wooden floorboards, would have no footsteps, but when he would go over glass bottles, he would make footsteps. And the logical conclusion that I drew, based on critical thinking, that if you had a cheat where you just floated just a little bit off the floor, you wouldn't trigger footsteps, but because noise traps are placed above the floor just a little bit, you'd be high enough to trigger noise traps, but too high to trigger the floorboards. You can't hear every single step, Dirty Hilda. You're a liar. So why can I hear other people's footsteps, and then what's with the selective? Why can I hear other people's footsteps and not that person's footsteps? No, I explained how it could only... I see the effect and then logically derived how you get to the effect based on the evidence that you can see. Like, how would you have no footsteps on wood, but then have footsteps going over noise traps? And you can make the logical conclusion that the noise traps are probably placed slightly higher on the map, and therefore if you raise yourself just high enough to go above the ground, because we've proven that floating in the air makes no footsteps because it's been used on the console to cheat on PlayStation. So we know that people fly in the air to avoid making footsteps. So if you had a cheat to just put you just above the floor, so it looks like you're on the floor, and people will think you're on the floor, casually looking at you, but you're placed still low enough to the ground that you'll trigger noise traps because they're placed slightly higher than the floor. It's not cope, it's called critical thinking. You're coping right now, that's why you're spamming the chat with just constant cope. There isn't a specific cheat to remove footsteps. Yeah, it's called speed hacks. Speed hacks and fly hacks are able to remove, yeah, a simple Google search. You're right. I can do it. I can do a simple YouTube search in it. Whoops. Let's go to a different browser here. I think I'm on the right one here. Let's go. Go to YouTube. Go to YouTube here. Here we go. YouTubers, and we'll just reject all here. Yeah, and we'll go. Hunt Showdown Speed Hacks. Here we go, straight away. Oh look, there's a guy running around speed hacks and he makes no footsteps. He makes no footsteps, look.
Чего?
Oh look,
Тебя убил.
he has no footsteps.
Да, с такой задержкой.
Look, he flies in the air
Так,
with no
я,
footsteps.
короче,
What does it matter what the date of the video is? They exist. Why does it matter about the date of the video? They exist. Yeah, 5 years ago, so what? The cheats exist. So you think 5 years ago, do you think that it's possible that they've refined speed hacks and fly hacks to not just be used to speed around the place, but to hover just above the ground so that you don't make footsteps, so you can use these cheats subtly? Yeah, and you're telling me that you can't use this very cheat and tone it down to use no footsteps and cheat subtly as I've described. You're saying it's not possible that that can happen. Because you're adamant that these cheats don't exist, that a quick Google search will prove that the cheats don't exist. But a quick Google's YouTube search will show you that they do exist. And these cheats can be refined to work on a subtle level that would be imperceivable. Who cares if it's 5 years ago? So you're telling me that these cheats haven't advanced in 5 years? That's cope, Hilda. That's cope. Is it Hilda or Hyder? Dirty Hyder, right? Like, you're coping. So you're thinking in 5 years cheats don't get better, they get worse or just stop working. And you're telling me that I'm coping. Well, it doesn't matter if more players use whatever cheats they want to use. You're saying they don't exist, and I'm proving to you they do exist. And your coping argument is that it's 5 years ago. And you're going to tell me that you're not coping. So then why does that guy that I'm pointing to have no footsteps then? You've literally got no evidence to back up your claims other than to say that it's not true and that he doesn't have footsteps. So why can I hear clearly other people's footsteps that are further away, but I literally cannot hear a single step on the dude that's right in front of me, about 6 meters, 7 meters away from me, that I can see with my eyes? And that we can hear him trigger the noise trap, but we can't hear him trigger the floorboards that he's running on top of. You're coping. The facts are there in front of your face. My headset selectively allows me to hear the footsteps clearly of people that are running right next to me that I can't see, but somehow have selectively deleted the footsteps of somebody that's right in front of me without breaking any of the surrounding audio at all. There's no such thing or technology that can do that. Even if you take the most advanced Serato mixing stems type audio mixing software to remove vocals from a track, to remove drums from a track, to remove whatever you want from a musical track, even that is still going to remove aspects of the parts that you want to preserve, such as like if you take the voice out of a sample, you're going to take a little bit out of the mid-range and the high range, out of the melody and such like that, a tiny bit. You're going to take a little bit of it. You can't perfectly remove something out of the mix, and you're definitely not going to be able to just remove selectively one person's footsteps out of the mix while keeping somebody else's footsteps in the mix without ever breaking the surrounding audio of the ambience of the gunshots of every other frequency in that frame. There's no such technology that exists. You heard it. You heard him go, huh. So what? And what about the rest of his footsteps? Right, we can already hear his mate's footsteps running around. No, 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 no. Go back to the beginning. Beginning, please. Right. Right, so we hear all these footsteps of people on wood outside on my left-hand side. No footsteps. He's just ran away, no footsteps. And then there's one little step as he drops to the ground. That's it. And he makes a huh sound, but no preceding footsteps. Now he's ran off to the back of the room. Where do we hear those footsteps? These footsteps now, they're not his. If you listen to the direction of these footsteps, you'll see that these are his mate on the right-hand side. Then you hear the footsteps as he moves, as he stands up to go across and shoot. Oh my days. Where are the footsteps? Immediately after he finishes hitting the glass bottles, you don't hear any footsteps. You hear one footstep as he jumps off the ground and lands. Then he runs to the back of the room and you hear no footsteps. Why are you coping so hard of facts that are right in front of your face? He runs outside. You're an idiot. Where's the footsteps there? He's just ran off. Where's his footsteps for running off? Where are they? Forget any of the footsteps that happen afterwards. Where are the footsteps that you should have already heard? You can't hear them. There are no footsteps there. How can I hear footsteps on the dude on the left who's further away from me, but I can't hear the footsteps in the dude in front of me? You can't say the headset because there's no such thing that will selectively remove a frequency out of the mix without damaging the rest of the frequency range while still being able to hear the same frequency of footsteps from another player on the other side of the room. It's not possible, guys. It doesn't matter what headset I'm using. It's not possible on any headset to ever be able to happen. You can't selectively remove a frequency from the sound without affecting all the nearby surrounding sounds. Okay? You can't do it. It's not possible, right? Even if I were to get out like, hold up, here we go. Let's go. Right, so you got like an EQ mix, right? There's no way, like if a footstep frequency was like here, if a footstep frequency was here, and I just drop that frequency to cut that frequency out, there are other sounds that occupy in that frequency range as well. So it would damage all those sounds as well. Dude, there's plenty of YouTube videos that have distance measurements for sound. The dude's running on fucking wood about 7 meters away from me. Crouching footsteps can be heard 20 meters away. This guy's running, not crouch walking. Doesn't matter, walking or running, he's standing up. It's still louder than crouch walking, isn't it? Crouch walking 20 meters. This guy's closer than 20 meters to me. You guys are coping so hard, bro. You're coping. Coping so hard. You just don't understand basic concepts of reality. You're literally trying to make out that somehow you can hear his footsteps that you can't actually hear. You're literally lying. Yeah, I do say so. We've just proven it. You can't hear them. So you're literally just arguing with anybody with ears can hear that they're not there. No footsteps are there. I didn't prove anything other than the headset in the game in a sense. I literally told you there's no such thing that a headset can remove a particular sound from the audio mix without affecting all the other frequencies, while simultaneously hearing the exact same frequency of footstep emanating from another player that's further away and not even in my field of view. How do you explain the sounds being selectively removed from the mix from a player, but that my headset somehow intelligently being able to do this? You're coping so hard. The cope is so strong. It's unreal. But I'm hearing the same footsteps from the dude that's right next to me, that's further away than this guy. The same frequency of footstep. Wooden footsteps. It's the same frequency, it's the same sound that's being selectively removed from one person while still being emanating from a dude that's further away outside of my field of vision. Delusional take is literally the facts of reality. Delusional is saying that somehow your headset can remove a specific sound from a game without affecting any other sound in the game. That's delusional. Because even the best STEM software can't remove perfectly the drums without affecting other sounds in that frequency. But because the sound isn't there. Because you're saying you can hear the sounds, I can't hear the sound, so you're blaming the headset, but I can hear the same sound coming from another player. So how can I selectively be hearing a sound from one player, but not the other that you claim you can hear that I can't hear? That somehow my headset is selectively removing it from the other player. The most I'm willing to believe with what you call cheats are possible bugs. Possible bugs that people just seem to use consistently to gain a tactical advantage. No footsteps have been a problem in the game for about 2 to 3 years. They never used to be, but it became that way. No footsteps. And now, the whole time that I was complaining about no footsteps and making videos on no footsteps, nobody in the community ever talked about people having no footsteps, and Crytek never acknowledged there ever been any bugs or any audio engine problems relating to no footsteps. And only after years of me talking about no footsteps do they make an update that they say they're going to fix these no footsteps, and then you end up having more instances of no footsteps since then. The mentality and personality of a loser. No, I got the mentality of a winner that knows when they're being cheated and knows when frauds are trying to gaslight people. No, it's called actual skill, bro. Only losers cheat and only losers gaslight and lie for cheaters. Where's this fucking thing? Over there. You displayed minimal skill. Yep, sure. I've proven that I got above average skills in it. I've proven it. And I've proven the game's rampant with cheaters. And we've just proven here today that you're a liar, making up ridiculous coping excuses that I've got a shit headset that selectively removes audio from the game. Because the game's full of cheaters, that's why I'm 3-star. Did I not get the one in Krem? It's not full of cheaters, even though I've just shown you a dude who was clearly using no footsteps and some form of speed hacks to get around without being heard. I haven't proven that I'm below average, because you literally had to say that I was rage toggling. How can I be above average and then be accused of rage toggling? How does that make sense? Well, somebody did. Somebody said I was rage toggling. Look, Sadpa there, rage toggle. So other people think that I'm rage toggling because I'm below average. Doesn't matter who said it. It's the fact is, other people would disagree with you. Even people who are on your side would disagree with you. Who would say I was rage toggling right there. I'm rage toggling, but apparently I'm below average. I'm below average rage toggler. Recover some stamina back. You are below average based on what, bro? Based on what evidence am I below average? The very toggle statement was to push the point that I claimed you were toggling on false info. Toggling one false info, something you do to other players. No, I don't. It's a false equivalency you're using. But what specifically about my gameplay makes up me below average? Is it out? Where's that other friggin'... I don't need it. I actually got it. As a 100% legit player, yeah, sure, okay. When you have to reinforce that you're a legit player with the 100%, like as if saying you're a legit player wasn't good enough, but to reinforce it with a 100% legit player, just to keep having to push that you are a legit player is probably a little bit suspicious that you're not. You've claimed who you've claimed is a cheater based off just being a 6-star. Is it any possible to take anything you say seriously when you have been nothing but wrong? I show and prove cheaters all the time in 2-star and 3-star. I've shown my reactions are above average in the top 15-20% of the population. I'm shown that I consistently make good plays and good shots on people, yet I'm constantly unable to climb, and people are going to tell me that anybody that's in 6-star is legit, is fucking cope. It's pure cope. That gaslighting, I'm never going to believe that shit. I can't kill one armored without getting hit. Of course I can. It's just that I was running out of stamina and I ran out of knives. And there was 2 armoreds back to back. Well, I'm going to run back over to this red. I might be able to pick up the 3rd bounty. You're like 85% likely to be a legit player with how often you call cheats. That doesn't even make any sense. You are like 85% likely to be a legit player with how often you call cheats. It's like, I don't know, it's fucking ridiculous. I don't even understand why you're even saying that. There's not another fucking totem. Usually you get 2 at least. Oh, here we go. You don't get 10 seconds of dark sight. Oh, I don't have fucking magpie. I didn't pick up magpie. That's weird. Didn't think he was that close to me, but there you go. Brute on that fucking thing. It might have run towards extract. Doesn't know there's always one totem on top of the hideout. Is there always one totem there? Didn't look. Hadn't noticed, to be fair. Yeah, but there's always at least 3 on the ground, at least 2 downstairs, usually a 3rd nearby downstairs, so like, I know that much and I was correct, so what difference does it make about whose knowledge is better? You don't know every bit of knowledge, I know enough. to achieve the result that I wanted. Okay, ran out of knives. Just can't get any peace. Constant fucking shit on me. One knife. Did I hear something behind me? Maybe. Someone dying. There's two dudes left. Are they the bounty holders? I haven't seen anybody pick up, so I'm assuming it's them. GG guys. Just another below average play from a below average player. Stuck in 3-star. Where's this other dude? In a below average lobby where I'm completely decimating people, which would make you imply that I'm not below average. What, so you think that if they were more average or like above average, that they wouldn't just get so easily pushed? How do you explain the inconsistency of people who seem to be 2-star, 3-star that are bad, and those 2-stars and 3-stars that are apparently amazingly so good, that they always know when you're not looking at you, or have instant reactions, or like seemingly silent footsteps? Right, exactly. So they're not above average, right? But I've pushed them easily and just killed them easily with aggression. Right, yeah, because I'm not a noob, innit? Because I'm not below average, innit? Yeah, but everybody in 2-star, 3-star should be noobs, shouldn't they? Like, everybody in 2-star, 3-star should be easily pushable by me and get clapped every time. and never stand a chance against me. And that's what will put me in 4-star and 5-star. The fact that I'm running into so many of these noobs and bad players and then getting clapped by consistently by dudes with seemingly wall hacks, no footsteps or aimbots is the reason why I can't ever seem to climb out of it. How? If I was the same as them, then I would be getting killed by stupid things like people pushing me and me not being able to react. Like on the same level as them. I would be doing the same things. No, I get beat by people. Beat people. Right, okay. Those 2 stars and 3 stars that are better than me. Gotcha. Right, okay. So all the 2 stars and 3 stars that I beat are all noobs that are bad or the same as me, and all the 2 stars and 3 stars that kill me, they're just better. Gotcha. That's not hypocritical or contradictory in any way whatsoever. Yep. Okay, so we've got these dudes here at the end. These are the bounty holders, our 2 stars. With seemingly new accounts, these new players. 180 hours. Look, these guys are trolling, bro. Like, guys, okay, look. Look, guys, you know, anybody that's been here for any amount of time knows that I say on regular rotation, dudes with cat avatars are cheaters. You all know there's cat avatars. You all know. And how many times have I said, but you don't see people with shark avatars. People like sharks as well. And then all of a sudden you just run into a dude who's got a shark avatar and you just think, does he just watch the stream? Has he seen my videos? Does he just know? And he's just going to slap a shark avatar in there. Right, because people don't D-rank on purpose and just die so they get matched into lower lobbies. 180 hours and the guy is still below 1 KD. Below 1 KD, over 200 hours. 2-star. How are you 2-star? 180 hours, 2-star. 2 stars in 180 hours? You've got to be out of your mind. Hail to the Thief, sounds like a cheater name. 107 KD. Anime Avatar. Level 36. Oh, is that a cat? We have a cat in the comments here. Oh dear. And what do we have? We didn't see that guy. Oh, we killed this guy earlier. Nico 67600 in a different game earlier today. 3-star. It's the guy with the cat avatar. I killed him again. It's the same dude, the one that before had the wall hacks. The guy that had wall hacks is the same guy. I killed him again with the cat avatar. Who was this guy? 2 minutes 10. This is the guy right at the start of the game. Again, right at the start of the game. That's 2 games. Is that back to back? Was that back? No, it wasn't because I died. But 2 games, not the last game, but the one before it, where this guy was on my spawn right at the beginning, and then died, and now we got error on recording, and I can't go back through the game. Without allowed to be seen, will it show me? Oh, it was this guy. It was this guy. Fucking hell. This guy literally in another game, literally starting on my spawn. Hear the footsteps over there, man. Footsteps over there. No more footsteps. No more footsteps. Can't hear nothing. So we heard footsteps like he was over here. And then the dogs go off like he's moved over there. So he's got over there without making any footsteps. Even though we heard footsteps here. So basically we heard footsteps like over here. Over there. You heard footsteps over there. Crouching. Sneaky Dragon, are you fucking high? Crouching. No way, bro. Like, we heard him over there. You're telling me he crouch walked all the way over there, went up the ladder, took the fucking point. The point was taken. He took the point. So somehow you heard footsteps over there, and he crouched walk. He was never on the rooftop. It's called Serpent, right? Okay, so why was he running over here then? So you're telling me he's gone over there, he's ran to the building, then used Serpent. Either way, like you never heard him traverse over to the building, and why would he use Serpent? You never heard the point go red. He didn't know I was there, right? He didn't know I was there, right? It's the same dude that we thought he had wall hacks before. So somehow he went from over. So somehow he's moved from over here where you heard the footsteps on the right hand side. Somehow he was over here, right hand side. He's moved over to the other side to the building because that's where his footsteps were heard. Right? And then you say he used Serpent at that point. Fair enough. And he made this traversal that fast, crouch walking. No, but the point is, how does he get from over here to over there without making any footsteps? And that fast, crouch walking, as you claim, crouch walking. Walking. And not a single step is heard walking. So that's pretty fast. He's setting the dogs off already there. Like, what's time is this? Like 30 seconds. When do you hear his footsteps? Footsteps on the right. On wood. Running on wood. Right, setting... Right, so he was running at wood about, what, 5 seconds before this? So it's basically like 20, 25 seconds for him to get over to the other side making no noise. So he can hear me punch a zombie in the rain, but I can't hear him walk his walking footsteps in the rain. No, that's this hive here. It's this hive there, isn't it? Just making random noises. If he made that hive, look, mate, look. If he aggroed that hive, then he ran across here, like with no footsteps. Like, how is he moving this fast anyway? It seems crazy fast that he's moving. You can hear the death. Because like you hear the footsteps there. That's where you hear the footsteps. Right, footsteps there. Hear the footsteps there. And then he's there. So, like, literally, he's over there. Somehow you don't hear his footsteps. Somehow he gets over there, walking that pretty fast, and then you hear footsteps across the way, and then at some point the footsteps stop, and then he moves forward quite a sizable chunk. He's not underneath me there. He's not underneath me because he's running behind this fence here. He comes across this fence. Footstep here. Footsteps here. And then look, he's here. Literally heard footsteps there, and then you hear footsteps here. Where's the distance that he travelled along here? What? How's he gone across there, like, making that, like, what? What are you talking about? You don't see any fucking... Like, you never even see him go across. And now the audio echoes, yeah, but like... What do you mean, echoes? Yeah, I know he's on wood. Who said he was on wood? But how is he here? How was he there when the footsteps was over there? Oh, he's not underneath me though, is he? I'm looking underneath me. Because I heard something then and I look and I don't hear anything. Right, then I hear something there. Footsteps here. Then footsteps there. And then fucking... He's there. How can he be underneath me if I'm hearing footsteps across the way? What do you mean wood? Like, there's only wood here, right? There's only wood there. Like, over here is mud, right? It's only the ramp that's wood, right? Yeah, the ramp is wood. But on the other side of that fence isn't wood. On side of this fence on this other side, right? That's not wood on the other side of this fence, right? Is it? If he's underneath me, why the fuck did the footsteps sound like it's coming in front of me? But why does it sound like it's coming from across the way? Why does it not sound like it's coming from underneath me? Phantom footsteps. I think that's it, right? I didn't kill anybody else. I don't know, man. Like, you might be right. He might have been underneath me, and the sound's janking out on that instance, possibly. But I don't know how that audio could be so bad that it's literally telling me like the dude's like fucking 10, 15, maybe even 20 meters in front of me. Echoes, like, is it a rain map thing? Is it just some rain map jank? Because like they haven't had the rain maps in, and Crytek probably already having issues with the new audio system. Have they even tested the new audio system in the rain? I don't know, man. I think I need to go to the recorder and oh wait, is it working again? Oh, it is working now. Well, hopefully it'll stay that long. Another rain map. Come on, bro. I need to change something actually. HUD. What is it? Compass, chat box, equipment, health, objective status. I think I don't want that. Then not change it back. Yeah, that's better. Maybe slightly. Better. We'll get there eventually, guys. Don't worry. Professional knife thrower here. I think I've lost those ones. Crouch. Oh yeah, true. It does. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. My on spine. Oh no, it's just the sound that it makes when you take the event totem. It sounds like an assassin. Right. We do have enough for the other bounty. We'll just make a run for that. Get a cash reg as well. A little bit bait going across this way. Actually got a hit there. Actually did get a hit. Somebody else there. He might have self-revived. He might be a solo. You got a shot on me. That's a bit sus. If that's like me, that's a bit sus. No, it wasn't at me. It wasn't at me. That was at me though. What the fuck is the fucking Constantinomite fucking Bobs there? And there's somebody behind me with fucking no footsteps sitting right on top of my body, 17 meters. Like what? Trapping inside. Why is it? Why is there so many fucking people everywhere, bro? Holy shit, man. Like, dude's fucking bleeding bows, fucking Constantina bobs everywhere, bro. 136 KD. Fucking 18-year-old account with only 62 games on it. Well, this dude's shooting me through the fucking rain at this fucking distance. Like, what was the fucking distance he fucking hit me from? 14 meters? Did this guy self-revive or something? Like, why was the fire lasting so long on top of the thing in the rain? Yeah, but like the bounty's already going off on one side, so you'd think like some people would be near enough to this area to go for that first, rather than let the bounty get away, right? Because now he's running to try and fucking cut them off. Don't know why these guys going this way. They should be going that way. They should be going this way, man. These guys are this is dumb play from these guys. Ooh. Maybe. Alright. I don't know why these guys are coming to this extract, man. This is a bad play on this other team here. That rain should affect. The whole point of the rain is that certain fire objects like won't like work, innit? Come on, this guy hits me this guy hits me, one taps me. Technically, I was low health anyway. He's not. Is he even blocking? Is he even blocking the fucking spawn? Is he even blocking the extract? Are they just? So what happened to the dudes who trapped themselves in to the fucking into the bounty? Are the guys, are they just not going to pick up the bounty? Just going to sit in there with their traps, don't do anything? He's just standing there. He just had a shot taken out of me. He just stands there. So the revive you're getting in there, he's getting another revive in while you're reloading that. Is that a double carbine? Or is it just the same weapon? It's on top. I can't even see. Is there on the left? Pretty sure the one happened was this guy because he was running. He got a hit mark from assuming it looked attached to a dark satchel of cash, maybe. Man, this is just the reason why you just fucking don't go out with a carbine, man. It's a fucking pea shooter, bro. He's got one bullet left, bro. This is your last bullet, bro. You gotta make it count. If you've got an aimbot, you better toggle it. You better toggle it. It's your last bullet. Last bullet. Oh, I think he's gonna die here. He's Tarantula Joe. Tarantella Joe. He's running. That's it, boy. You ain't got no bullets left. What you go do? What's your backup? He's got a katana as a backup for flares. He's got throwing knives. That's all he's got. This is embarrassing. He's still got secondary. Oh, right, yeah, but shotgun. He's got to get close range, though, right? He's abandoning it. He's letting him get away, man. Tarantella Joe, man. This is the guy that puts me down. Did this just pop up by itself? I swear that wasn't there before. Anyway, whatever, man. Whatever, dude. I am saying with this, man. Let's get out of here. Let's go. He's going for ammo. Yeah, but they're just going to get out. They're on extract, right? They're on extract. He's basically just letting him go because he ran out of ammo. Just go using a carbine, and a katana. I don't understand the logic. I don't understand. You've already got an underslung shotgun for close range, so why the katana? They were right on fucking extract, right? They were pretty close to it, surely. Oh, don't error me out, bros. Yeah, but there's a team on extract though. They were trapping themselves in underneath the extract, so he's going back to another team with no ammo. Oh, here we go. It's working. Oh, error occurred. Why? I don't understand. So we'll just clip here. An error occurred. Okay, so the extract right in the bottom right hand side of the extract. Yeah, you're right. They weren't on extract at all. We have to use the thumbnail there, but we can see it's in the bottom right hand corner of the map. So they still had a bit of a ways to go. They got cut off. So, but still, by the time you got to go and take ammo, like they'll be well on their way to getting there. No, but you're right. There wasn't on extract. I need to settings, game recording, delete. I need to delete the recordings and then restart the recording. That usually helps fix it. Right, okay. Edit onto, let's get a new one on the bounce. Change hunter, please. It's 5 o'clock already. I need to start ranting. I need to start ranting and like arguing about cheaters. I need to like limit the amount of conversation about people cheating down to at least a minimum. I need a timer. Start the timer, and then once the timer's run out, I've got to end it and get into the next game. Because I feel like I don't even play that many games. Probably about 30 minutes of just going on about why people are cheating and not cheating. I want Arc Raiders to come out, man. I want to get into Arc Raiders, man. So when Arc Raiders comes out, I can get 1 day. I'll get 1 day. I'll be up early as soon as the game launches. Me, I'll be on streaming all day. Arc Raiders, 1 day, with like no cheaters in a video game. And then after the first day, all the cheaters will come rolling in. Looking forward to getting that 1 day of no cheaters for a new PvP game. So all you have to look forward to these days in modern gaming is that 1 day of a new PvP game where nobody or hardly anybody will be cheating. I'll pay my £40 to get my 1 day of no cheaters or limited amount of cheaters. Yeah, after day one, there'll still be cheaters, surely. But like when I played the Arc Raiders playtest, I did the 5 day playtest. Day one, there wasn't really any sus plays. Everything felt legit. I died a few times and it felt completely normal. Then the next day, it was like all of a sudden I'm being shot and being hit where I'm not, just like in Fortnite, and all of a sudden the sus deaths start rolling in. I think there was one instance on day one where I was like, this guy could be cheating, but he could have seen me. Like I was like debating, like he could have heard me. He could have heard me come up the ladder, or like saw me as he ran across, and then waited for me along the way. So there was reason to argue that he wasn't cheating. Audio keeps popping in and out. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. Don't know why the audio is popping out. Maybe change to this Hunt Showdown profile. This profile is fucking awful. This custom profile comes with Sonar. This is the worst sound profile for Hunt ever. It sounds horrible. It sounds atrocious. And really, it just makes the audio pop in worse. Like one of the reasons why I got my computer back was the degradation issue, because I thought the degradation issue was causing this sound issue. Now I'm starting to think that maybe it's just the microcode update that Intel added to the game, added to the BIOS that is actually causing these problems, and not the actual CPU itself. Because I didn't have these issues until the microcode update. Can't believe I didn't get him on the first hit. Oh. Why would you repeat that, bro? Oh shit, it's gonna make me. Oh, that dude self-revived across the way and he stole my kill. That little bitch. Pretty sure he ran over here, right? I think. I knew I should have fucking waited on his body, man. He stole my fucking kill. What? He's gonna... Okay, forget fucking guessing where he is. He's moved across there, that's fast, isn't it? There's somebody else, is there two people? Unless he's shooting something. Armored, double armored. Yeah. Over here. What, for a fucking push for a tree? What are you fucking talking about, bro? Ain't no way he's seeing that. Just tree trunk. We got somebody else here. There's two people there. There's technically three people, right? Fucking hell. A lot of people in the close proximity here. Inside, I think. Serpented it. That's not our fucking bounty, dude. Let's get some seconds back quick time. No footsteps on this dude. With the KHR3B393 67 meters away. Headshot fucking no fucking dead eye. Just fucking camped way outside of the range. These 2-star, 3-star MMR dudes. Yeah, bro. Never once took a shot on the other dude that was there. But this dude just comes in immediately for the kill. Yeah, only in 2-star and 3-star it happens though, innit? And there's nothing sus about his name. But he never takes a shot at the other dude though, right? His presence wasn't known until he attacks onto me. Like, why would he be so far out of range when so many people are fighting in the first place? I was spinning around there. Was I? Usually I spin around when I'm looting. Unless I was checking angles. Well, I don't want to waste seconds when the odds are there isn't anybody there, because if there was, they would have shot at him, right? That's the logic, isn't it? I'm playing the odds, isn't it? Look, he's got a partner. He's got a partner, you can't even hear his mate moving around. And he's right next to him. Is this the dude that fucking sniped me? The fucking smiley face dude. Underscore. His mate, the reptilian's mate has underscore, and you like literally can't hear his footsteps when he's right next to the dude. You even know he existed. Like, what does he look? What's he looking at through the fucking hole in the fence? What? Never assume nobody's watching. Like the art, it's called art. It's called statistical probability. It was already incredibly unlikely to have literally another team and another solo both killing each other without it then knowing that they were actually fighting each other already, let alone another team also there at the same time, all converging at the same time. Yeah, probability. So people do that. Like, good players do make calculated risks based on probability. Like, you can always say, oh, you're just a bad player, or you made the wrong choice because the probability just happened to go against you. Like, that always happens. You can be the best, like, gambler or like a strategist in the world, but you play the odds, sometimes you're going to lose. So we've got our first dudes that we downed is Barcode Battler and Mr. Hyphen. Barcode Battler here is 1.08. Czech Republic. Anime profile. And we've got Hyphen in the name here. Whoops. Anime profile, also Czech Republic, so I guess they know each other. 287 hours on hunt and accusations of cheating. Those are the two dudes that I killed, but the other dude got the kill on the other ones. I didn't actually finish them. This is our solo, maybe. I think we can know who's who, really. I killed him, right? I killed this hunter. Solo. That must be the other dude. There must be another solo, right, that I killed. This guy. Yeah. This is the guy. This is our dude that was shooting from over the way. Shoot me through fucking trees that you can't see. 1.37. And he's got it. The clown. This guy's a cheater, bro. The guy's the demon clown face is a fucking cheater, bro. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Guy's literally got 12 games on a 2-year-old account. What's happening, Cthulhu, man? Not doing too bad. Are you okay? He baited you with a shot and you peeked. But he's literally like shooting like... He's literally got to shoot and then know where I'm going to peek from. And you can't barely see hardly any visibility through those trees. That's crazy. And he's almost shot me on reaction as well. And then we got the this guy. I think we already saw this dude's profile, I think. Oh no, we didn't. He's a Russian Federation, this guy. With 16 games on a 4-year-old account. And his mate here, this is the guy he was playing with, has a game ban on record. Oh dear. The guy that seemed to have like no footsteps next to his fucking partner that he couldn't even fucking hear has a fucking game ban on record. Playing with his other mate that, you know, is just that good. They're not just crouch walking around with wall hacks. "13 games on a 10-year-old account. Yeah, bad with cheats, isn't it? Bad with cheats, but he can make a 76-meter headshot, like, with no scope and not miss. Right, I think I'll do one more game, I think. One more. Necromancer. That wasn't him. But yeah, once a cheater, always a cheater. They were bad. Yeah, the dude with the ban wasn't the dude that killed me. That was his partner that he was playing with. You'd be surprised that a lot of people with cheats, there's dudes who have full cheats, and they will not push you. Like, you could be holding a bounty, they've got wall hacks and aimbots, and they still won't push you because they're still scared that you have that advantage of holding your ground that they still might lose. Because you got, at the end of the day, you can have all the cheats, you can have all the aimbots, you can have all the wall hacks, but there is still going to be a bottleneck, and that is your base human reaction. And if you're a mongoloid with like 4.0 ms reaction speed, no aimbot in the world is gonna help you in a clutch reaction. You gotta press your aimbot as fast as I can aim, and if you're not fast enough to press your aimbot button, I'm still gonna beat you in a trade, even with all of the aimbots. So if a dude's just a complete mongoloid with like subhuman reaction speeds, like the best aimbot in the world's not gonna help you. Like, there's still the human factor that's the bottleneck. No, it's not, because you still got to press the button. You still got to press your aimbot button. You still got to react to the screen. And then, boom. You You still gotta press a button unless he's got it on auto fire trigger bot. You'll need a trigger bot to fire for you. You've either got to have you've either got to be holding your aimbot already locked in already, so you're already locked in. You need a trigger bot to aim as soon as you see the person to have immediate reaction speed. If you have to press a button at any time to activate anything, then your human reaction speed is the bottleneck. That's... I can't believe I missed those shots, but why is there a dude here so fucking fast, bro? Can this hive not do this to me? It's my throwing knives here. Fucking pretty crazy reaction times there on that dude, peeking them shots. What? Right. Dude, the dude hit me when I came out of came across the peak. Again, he got me on the same, he did the same thing. That's ping abuse, man. That's ping abuse, bro. Did you see me get teleported back when I got hit? Ping abuse, bro. Guy's ping abusing. Dude, it's ping abuse, bro. Dude, look at this shit. Look at this shit, bro. Right? Look. Like, I go back a little tiny bit. I go back. Right? So... maybe not, man. But still, bro, like, fucking hell, man. I'm moving around. He's catching me on movement change. Because I look at that, he's not even drawing his gun yet, he's not even ADS'd. How's that not a hit, bro? You're telling me that's not a hit? Come on. Bro, like, you're telling me that's not a hit? You're telling me that's not a torso shot here? Oh, am I on the wrong screen? Sorry. Like, surely that's a fucking shot, bro. That's a fucking shot, bro. Surely. A brand new player with those sick reaction shots. Sure, bro. Sure, brand new to the game. With a less than 1 KD, straight into the game, knows exactly, like, no way, bro. These new, so-called new players. Like, how's that not a fucking shot? Yeah, so did they. They also peaked the shots. Bro, come on, bro. How is this not a shot? Am I getting, like, fucking... Am I getting skanked on my shots here, or what? Am I getting some kind of... Is the server deleting my bullets, man? Like, what's going on, bro? How is this not a hit? I got 33 ping here, bro. Like, how is this not a shot, man? It was like the best I can do, though, innit? Like, look. Like, this is where I'm shooting from, right? Like, it goes up. Or does it go over? It's really hard to tell. Oh yeah, maybe it's over the top of his head there. Am I getting aim punch there? No. Like, it's crazy how unlucky I'm getting on these shots here. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. See, that shot there, that's skanky as fuck, bro. Like, what? Like, it always seems to catch me on the tail end as I'm moving away from the peak. Yeah, right, bro. Private profile with, like, was that, Delamain or whatever from Cyberpunk 2047. So he's like, I'm a cyberpunk, I'm a hacker, right? I'm a hacker, innit? Because Cyberpunk's all about hacking and all that sort of shit, man. Digital technology. He's got this fucking Delamain. He's like an AI construct, right? He's a private profile, brand new player. And you're gonna say, oh yeah, this dude's a brand new player that just fucking rolled over me, and he's able to make these like clutch reaction shots on peaks. Yeah, bro. Sure, bro. In a tense situation. Maybe he's actually a car. Sure, man. Sure, bro. Why were they even so close on spawn anyway? They were basically on top of the fucking spawn, on top of the bounty, like on the same thing as me, like almost instantaneously at the same time. Yeah, but he always caught me as I was drifting away. Like the clutch reaction is catching the movement change, right? On reaction. Yeah, but why is the spawn so close? It's like literally like right in front of me. Like they're already there. Like literally about 2 seconds of me stepping off the spawn point, they were basically in front of me. So what? The game... So it like starts... Okay, I'm standing there for a little bit. I must have been AFK or something. Alright, so I start moving. And boom, boom, look, they've already set birds off already. Over here already. Like, the game's just started, bro. Also, like, when these guys were around here, like, how did they get on the other side without ever making any footsteps either? They say they crouch walked or walked all the way around and past me. Could be he was a high pinger, but even then, the reason you died was because you peaked the third time without healing on a 50 bar. Because I'm trying to, because I can't afford for them to push me while I'm healing. Right? So I kind of have to stay there and fight and hold my ground, innit? Um, Hunters killed 2. I downed him twice. I downed this person twice. Did that actually happen? Less than 1 KD, presumably brand new at the game. 100 thing in a private profile. Both of them private profiles. Oh, I actually killed him. Fucking hell. I didn't even hear him die to that. What the hell? What happened there? Did we both throw a grenade and the grenades hit each other in midair and then they blew up in midair? Is that actually a thing that happened? Um... Right, since that game was pretty short, man, we'll just go for one more game. I'll do... Your nade hit the fire from the lantern and insta blew up. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, makes more sense. Nothing sus except that they both have brand new accounts and private profiles. Like maybe ping abuse, a little bit of ping abuse, a bit of high lag maybe, but relatively it was normal, I suppose. But still, private profiles on both of them. Brand new accounts, private profiles is a little bit sus. Except always seem to always catch me as I'm moving away, not on the peak, like where you'd expect to actually get the hit usually, but on retreat from the peak is when I got clipped every time. Reaction times of grandma, but also good accuracy with bad reactions. Like, I didn't even hear this dude even revive his partner. Like the second time. When he got blown up, I never even heard him revive the partner. They were very predictable. They were also very predictable themselves. Except I missed all my shots and they didn't miss any of their shots and they're brand new at the game. So, supposedly. So the guy with like the poor reaction speeds with the brand new brand new to the game has no pressure under a tense situation and flops, which you probably expect bad players to do, new players and bad players to do all the time, is to crumble under pressure, right? His mate went down twice. There's explosions going off, but seemingly always able to make those. Just as I about to get out of the line of sight, clip me with hits that kill me or do serious damage to me. Yeah, it could be legit, but all I'm saying is that it doesn't look like, you know, it looks like there could potentially be a bit of sus stuff going on there. Hunt isn't always people's first FPS game. People can still land shots and they're new. It's not impossible. Yeah, but again, the likelihood of them being new is not likely. Reminds me. I'm not here, Hood. Just noticed that the windows were showing up highlighted there. I hadn't realised I haven't changed that setting back. Right, okay, so this guy's not sus at all. Come on, get up, bitch. Get up. He's got a partner. Bye-bye, mate. Laters. Laters, cheaters. Get better cheats, cheaters. Cheers? How did they wait in the fucking door? How did they know I'm there, bro? Oh, they heard me, but they can see me perfectly through the fucking night, through the darkness, and just wait perfectly the way that I'm coming, and just there with a fucking harpoon gun or whatever, waiting in a fucking nice, perfect position. Fuck off. No way, bro. They went to the hideout and heard you coming. Heard me. I was literally walking and crouch walking around. I wasn't making that much noise. For them to be sat in the perfect place, never making any noise at all. Yeah, but they don't know what route that I'm taking, right, to be in the perfect position to harpoon me. And then also have a mate conveniently a little bit further out who's also not making any noise. How'd they even get here so fast anyway? Is that enough? It's not going to be enough. Get out of my way. Oh. No, is it not here? Somebody already taken it. What's the point? Huh? What is that? What the fuck is this anyway? What is this? You can't afford the master clue. Fucking a master clue. They spawn next to you, Brinery. Yeah, Brinery. You mean Brickworks, right? But they're here. Like if I'm coming out of here, like coming down here, like across there, they're here. So they've run through, got the point, and ran, making no footsteps or any noise whatsoever, setting off any monsters or traps or anything. Come here and then set up position like here. Like what? No way, bro. I got the wrong loadout. I don't have my throwing knives. I picked the wrong one. I picked the fucking one with chokes. It's my co-op build. Then what is your standard for cheating? Being shot through a wall like 900 meters away? Is that your only standard that you know you're dealing with a cheater? Well, I'd say that most of the population of this game seem to be cheating, so I'll say a good portion of my deaths are probably due to cheats. The reactor stuff they could have no information about. What? I don't have throwing knives. Like 40, 50, 60. That's my standard for cheating. Your most predictably the humble player I've ever seen. What's your standard for cheating? No, reacting to stuff they could have no information about. Like, but then when is there a situation that they would have no information about? But don't you think cheaters, anybody that's even moderately decent at cheating, or even just a little bit of a brain, would wait for someone to make a noise and then use that as cover to use their cheats, and not just use it like without any information whatsoever? Isn't that like standard, even a low IQ? Once you have the cheats, once you have the wall hacks, you have the information. So then your standard that you use for cheating is never usable standard, isn't it? So the standard that you use for cheating's not a usable standard to determine if people are cheating. So your standard does make it is useless. It's a useless standard to have. Yeah, but there's no way that nobody's cheating. You're literally picking the option that is obviously 100% wrong. We all know that's 100% wrong. You're choosing something you know is 100% incorrect. How can you prove that? You have to, in order to get to 6-star cheating, you'd have had to have cheated through 3 stars. And then if everyone is cheating, a large point of people are cheating, then a lot of people in 6 stars will be cheating, and cheaters don't want to play against other cheaters, so they'll create other accounts so they can cheat the people in the lower ranks again. How is that even possible? So you're telling me that because you're magically a 6-star, if I get 2 kills on my first game, I immediately go straight to 6 stars? And what if they just don't kill everyone? What difference does it make? I don't understand the... I don't understand the, this difference that you're making. What matches kills, what difference does it make? Like, what do you mean? Well, no, it will make them really good cheaters because killing everybody on the server consistently would be pretty obvious, wouldn't it? Because you can still be bad at cheating, and if you're like, no, it's not. Because there's still good and bad cheaters, isn't it? There's some people that are still bad even when they're cheating, and you get people that are actually good players, but they cheat as well, making it impossible for anybody to beat them, except somebody that's also cheating that's just as good as them. Because cheaters are going to fall into a hierarchy as well. Like, if everyone was cheating, you'd still have ranks. Right? You'd still have ranks. If everyone was cheating, 100% everyone cheated, you would still have ranks of who were better or worse cheaters. It would still stack in to a rank, a progression of who's the best cheater. When did I say they're cheating straight up? When did I say that? You're just saying things that I've said that I've not said. Also, get number 3 spot taken, alt fucking pleb. I don't know what I was talking about. Even with legit blame... No, I have reasons to believe that they might be cheating. I've proven, like, in gaming has gotten full of cheaters over the past 2 to 3 years. I've proven it. By every metric you can use, you can prove that cheating's gotten worse. Whether you want to check out like news reports of cheating epidemic in PvP games, whether it's people just discussing it in forums, whether it's people making YouTube videos and YouTube content about it, and just people's everyday claims of their experiences, all of these have dramatically increased within the past 3 years. But what does that change about the sentiment across the board regarding cheating? The stuff that I've proven with my own experience and my own evidence, other people's proven evidence, their experiences, people talking in forums, news reports, statistics on cheating increasing, and the amount of YouTube content in cheating in general has all increased dramatically over the years because cheating's getting worse, not better. It's not getting better, it's getting worse. So why would you... People are still cheating in Valorant. Valorant's not a fucking perfect anti-cheat. There's people... I used to be pretty decent at Valorant. I didn't play ranked, but I was... I hate myself. What? Oh, it was a shotgun. Fuck. That was my fault. I was in shotgun mode, man. I thought I was in regular pistol mode. I was in regular fucking pistol mode. I wasn't. I thought there's no way that that's fucking not a shot. This guy's got 2.22 KD. 9 games on a 5-year-old account. Like, even though that was clearly my fault, I should have got that kill there. It was bad luck, but 2.22 KD and 3 stars, fucking brand new account here. Fucking only got 1 friend on his account. And you're gonna say this guy's not like at least a smurf at the very least. Because of players like you, because I'm arguing with you guys in chat, and it's hard to pay attention fully on the game and crosstalk at the same time. He's got like all capitals. I don't know if this is all random fucking capital letters shit. And it's just like a bare bones account, like it's brand new, like fucking account here. This guy's in 3-star already, and the guy's like played like what? How many games? Boss Dark's good. This guy's played like he's wiped 9 games. He's got 4 wiped 9 teams. He's got 4 boss targets killed. The guy's played a handful of games, like maybe 2 handfuls worth of games. And is in 3-star already. Yeah, sure. At least at least 4 games minimum, because he's got 4 boss targets killed, unless he got both bounties, which is unlikely. But it's literally like a handful of games, like maybe 2 handfuls at best, and he's straight into 3-star with a 222 KD. If it's not hard to get dumped into 3-star, why do I constantly get all these fucking 2-stars that I'm up against all the time? This dude. So who's this guy? Oh, that's a fucking different dude. These are the dudes that the guys that were waiting for me. This is the guy that got me, right? Laztizro, whatever his name is. Private profile of a fucking Space Marine avatar here. Less than 1 KD on his partner here who got domed. Sushi anime profile. 189. There's another relatively new player to the game. I am a person. Somehow I feel like that's not the case. So 128 KD. Private profile. Just waiting. Yeah, of course, like, because you're probably a cheater in it, Sneaky Dragon. You might just be a mixed cheater. Like, someone called Sneaky Dragon just makes me think, like, you know, oh, look at me, I'm like fucking Solid Snake. I'm a little sneaking around, cheating and wall hacking. You never hear me coming. Like I died to that guy fair and square. Like the shot that I hit on him should have been a kill shot if it was with my thing, but I forgot to swap back to the regular ammo. I didn't realize I'd already switched to the shotgun earlier. I don't remember doing that. Trying to be racist, but you can't trust dragons. Yeah, you can't trust dragons, man. You know, unless it's the dragon from Neverending Story, right? You can only trust that dragon. Um, like, are there any other trustworthy dragons? I don't know. I can't think of any. I don't know who Toothless is. Who's Toothless? Is that a dragon? Is that? Is it what you heard about fucking How to Train a Dragon or something? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, Train a Dragon. Yeah. I've not seen either of them. I'm not seen either of them. I want to end on a win, preferably. All these new players, man. Every game, I'm running into all these new players, but the player base is decreasing. But every game that I've been killed by, like out of all the deaths, most of them must be people with less than 1 KD and like brand new in the game. And yeah, sure, you can say I'm making mistakes and I've done this and done that or whatever. But it does seem weird how I'm being consistently killed by new players for a player base, for a community player base that hasn't increased in size. I've got, what's my KD? 1.111 KD here. Yeah, my stats right here. These are my stats. I've got almost as many team wipes as boss targets killed. Yeah, but I'm constantly being killed by people who are like fucking less than 1 KD, or people that have like 140 KD, like significantly better KDs than me. Like, what? Why is the skill so wildly varied in 3-star? Yeah, but the question is, well, why wouldn't I be 5-star then? No, because I wouldn't have been streaming in my first 1,000 hours. I wasn't even streaming. Yeah, 3-star should be full of people who are below average and new to the game. So you'd expect that the quality of the people you're going against would be pretty bad. Because you're predictable as fuck. Like, what are you talking about? That they're just as predictable. And they're supposed to be below average. So they shouldn't. I shouldn't be that predictable to people who are below average. I should seem like I'm playing 5D chess to them. But their game knowledge should also be bad because they're below average at the game. Like, everything should be generally bad because they're below average. They should have pretty poor game knowledge, pretty poor reactions, pretty poor like aiming and accuracy, pretty poor knowledge of the game. Like, they should be generally not that good at anything in the game. That's why they're 3-star, right? But you can't say I have bad game knowledge. You got nothing to say like bad game knowledge. You could say that my game knowledge isn't perfect, but you can't say that it's bad. How do you come to that conclusion, though, bro? It's like because I've been streaming for a good portion of the day. I'm talking to my chat, so I'm distracted. So like, I'm not necessarily always playing at my full attention span or whatever. And mistakes happen, but they never seem to happen to these below average players who are brand new at the game in pressured situations like it happens to me. What is not factual about what I'm saying? But you also agreed that, didn't you also agree that he sounded far away? So how is it bad game knowledge when literally the audio is telling me lies that I'm literally basing my information off of? So that's not really my fault, is it? It's not nothing to do with game knowledge. It's just literally the game feeding me incorrect information. Right, this definitely has to be the last game, win or lose, I think. True, but if you knew the map, which is part of game knowledge, you'd know he was underneath you, even though the audio is telling me that he's over the other way, and I'll naturally look where the audio is coming from. So what if I don't know the spawns, bro? Like, it doesn't dictate anything. It's not that important information. Look, I'll tell you for a fact, there will be people who are some of the best players in the game and they will not know everything or every detail about the game. They just will not. People don't know everything. And no one's perfect. You can even make critical criticisms of good players that do bad things and stupid things from time to time. Yeah, but nobody knows all the game knowledge all the time. Even the greatest chess players in the world don't know all the knowledge of the game of chess. Yeah, but everybody has a general knowledge of where the spawns are, but it can throw people off not realizing in some situations how close the spawns are. There's nothing weird about that. What? What do you mean just pretend that it isn't? Yeah, but everybody knows where the fucking spawns are. They're all at the camps at different points over here. Everybody knows roughly where all the spawns are and the directions where people are coming from. But knowing that sometimes a spawn can be that close isn't always immediately apparent to everybody. Because there's usually obstructions in your way so you can't check them, right? Plus, spawn checking is like dishonorable anyway. Yeah, spawn check is dishonorable, man. Yeah, of course it is. It's like spawn camping. It's adjacent to spawn camping. Hopefully they'll come across this bridge. Well, it's dishonorable because people have just spawned and it's like kind of lame to run straight to somebody that's on a spawn point. It's what cheaters do with wall hacks. It's kind of lame, isn't it? It's kind of lame to do that. Yeah, but spawn shouldn't be that close in the first place. Like, they shouldn't be that. They shouldn't be that close, and you shouldn't like spawn next to people. Really, in my opinion. I guess they're not going to come across the bridge, which seems a bit weird. They ran across. I guess they don't know. I guess they're not in this region for assassin. They're in the other region for the other one, so they're not going to come this way. Yeah, I just realised that. Yeah, thanks. Big cash reg there. No pledge marks though. We'll let these guys hopefully start the assassin off, and we'll go into the other region. Let's go get this point over here at Alice. Oh, wait, guys, that's over there, fucking branch. Might be able to get across here without making any noise. Stop calling that hypocrisy. What's hypocrisy? What's hypocritical? So much for a silent approach. Spiders here as well. Spiders on Alice Farm. Nice bit of metal there. Fucking dog had to ruin it all for me, man. Following me the entire fucking way. Fucking no bullets in it, man. Darth Jedi 72, he isn't missing any of his shots, mate. Nope. And that has to be another dude that's also shooting me across the way. 127 KD, of course. And anime profile, allegedly from the United States, so he's playing on a server that he shouldn't be on. Ping abusing. There aren't any mental gymnastics happening here. You guys just don't... You guys refuse to accept anything that I say. Anything at all. Like, if you got to keep denying, like, the constant patterns and the constant things that keep happening over and over again, who's actually doing mental gymnastics? Yeah, but when am I speaking rubbish, man? Like, you literally can't back up anything you're saying. I agree with you on the eco stuff. The echo stuff. I mean, you agreed that you could hear the footsteps over the other way because you can, but you still didn't stop to use that I have bad game knowledge on top of that. So, yeah, like, for you, I do understand that. Like, obviously, I understand that, but I can't really stop and do something about it without revealing that I'm there. So I'm trying to climb over obstacles and trying to do everything I can by moving forward to try and break this dog that for some reason is attached to me for like no apparent reason. Right, definitely last game. This is definitely the last game, man. Am I getting skanked on the fucking ability points or what, bro? Not necessarily. Yeah, but there's nothing I can do about it for you. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you're not understanding the predicament that I'm in. I either reveal my position by attacking the dog, or I can move forward, heal the bleed, so at least when the second dog attack comes in, I'm at least don't have a bleed on, and I can at least engage with some of my life pool, at least have some element of surprise. No, like, they might know my position, but not for certain. And if they did, they'll still have to react to it because I'm still quite close. The best position, the best situation I could have done was to keep pushing forward and try and gain as much ground as possible. If I stay and try and deal with the dog, then they're just going to maneuver around me. There was more surprise me going forward while being attacked by the dog than me stopping and attacking the dog. That's a fact. No, it's not dishonorable. Well, the other decision was to kill the dog and then let them outmaneuver me. Because then they'll know exactly where I am, and I can't gain any ground on them, and I'm stuck in a cornfield. So I only really had two bad decisions. There was no good decision to be made in that situation. What can I learn? There's nothing to learn in that situation except the dog aggroed onto me for no reason. No, but they can fucking hear the dog where it's attacking me, and they'll hear me punching or killing the dog. So they'll know exactly where I am, and they'll train both of their positions, one on this side and one on that side, and they'll both watch the fucking cornfield from both sides so that I can't move. The best option I had was while they're still clustered together on one side to push forward and try to close the gap on them. No, no, it's not. Yeah, they'll hear the dog, but they'll still question. Oh, did somebody aggro the dog? Did you aggro the dog? Is there somebody there? There'll be a bit of questioning going on as to what's happening. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm gonna go in on that slight element of confusion of, oh, is there somebody coming? Because they won't know for sure. But as soon as I start attacking the dog, then it'll remove all doubt. There's still a slight element of confusion that I can use. I just think you're bad at the game. That's honestly, I think, like, you tell me that I'm bad at the game and that I have no knowledge, but when it comes to tactics, It seems, yeah, but they might hear it, but the grunts of damage are less than me taking a big swinging punch into the dog's face, which will also take time away from me as well. So to me, that just seems like the worst option. Revealing my position, letting them have time to react to the entire situation, move into a better position, and then put me in a better position. Whereas I could have the slight element that maybe they haven't quite registered that I'm there yet, and then just keep walking forward and close the gap. At least then I can potentially outplay them with some clutch reactions at close range. To me, that sounds like the better situation than being stuck in a cornfield. I made the tactical decision that that was better for me, and I got one kill, and I could have got the other person, but because I switched to I didn't have another bullet to shoot with, and didn't switch to reload my gun, I could have won that situation doing what I did, but I just didn't play the situation enough. Yeah, but so does punching a dog in the face, but then it would leave me stuck in the fucking cornfield. What part of this aren't you registering in your brain, please? Why can't you just accept the fact that it's two bad decisions and closing the gap was probably the better decision than being stuck in a cornfield? Why can't you just accept that? Why have you got to argue with me on this? Like, why do you think being stuck in a cornfield is better than closing the gap? Yeah, but then I can't move either. I can't move in the cornfield. I've got no maneuverability. I'm stuck in the cornfield. Like, would you rather be stuck in the cornfield, or would you be in a more advantageous position for a close range fight? Because I'd rather be in a position to close range fight than stuck in a cornfield. You'd rather be stuck in a cornfield. I say you're bad at the game, innit? I say you're bad at the game. I say you're cowardly and you're bad at the game. I say you play like a pussy. That's what I think. I think staying in the cornfield is playing like a pussy. Yeah, easiest place to rotate, but it's not, because they're going to cover both sides of that building. Yeah, but you're not good at the game. So I use the example of League of Legends here. I used to play League of Legends for like 10 years, right? Super like competitive fucking like league for like many years or whatever, playing with friends and shit. And I used to get into arguments with friends like a lot about how to play League or the best way to play League, right? And I was a mid laner slash support, but mostly mid laner, right? And my mate, he's a top laner. Player, right, is a top lane player, and we'll get into constant arguments about how to play the game, because he would always moan at me for dying in lane. This is what he goes, oh, but you're always dying in mid lane. He would conveniently ignore all the games that I carry the shit out of the game, where I outplay the enemy and carry, right? So my tactic is to basically just bully people in the lane, right? Just play super aggressive. If they can't handle the pressure, then they're going to lose, and I outplay them and I outskill them. And my mate would just conveniently ignore all the times that I carry games, win games, cross lane ganking, like all that kind of shit, carrying games to win. But if I'll lose to a lane and die, I'll get slated for being bad at the game. Whereas this guy plays, I'm going to play fucking tower defense, is what he's going to do. That's how he plays the game. He plays top laner, tower defense. I just stay at the tower. He plays Nasus. I stay at the tower and I farm my minions. Bop, bop, and I'll just get my fucking minions. So he'll play Nasus, just farming those minions, getting really powerful so they can get to the end game and then carry through being really powerful. Because that's the way you should play the game. You should play really defensively. I'm like, no, you shouldn't play like that at all. I understand that that's how you play Nasus, but you'll play every character like that, not just Nasus. So, like, the idea is that if you're playing defensively, you're only winning your lane because the player that you're playing against is bad and can't out aggressive, can't do anything about it. But if you're playing aggressively and you're outmaneuvering, outskilling people on the offensive, when you're beating them, it's because you're outskilling them. Right? One's being proactive and actually outplaying the other person. The other person's waiting for the person to make the mistake. Yeah, but he does it with every character, not just Nasus. He learned the playstyle through playing Nasus, but he would apply that playstyle to everybody. That's how he'll play. He would stay at the tower and play super defensively. And say that's the way that you play League of Legends. You should just play your tower and play defensively. And it's like, no. You should only play defensively if you can't beat the other person at an even playing field. Like, if you can't beat the dude or outskill the dude, play defensively because you can't win your lane, and play defensively. But if you just play defensively all the time, you're just waiting for your opponent to make the mistakes rather than making them make the mistakes. That's the difference. Like, one doesn't require any skill on your end. You're just waiting for them to fail, and then you're victorious because they failed. Whereas when you're proactive and you make them fail, it's because you made them lose because you're a better player. So it's always better to be aggressive. Look at this guy with no footsteps waiting over here, bro. Just waiting at the end of the tunnel, no footsteps, when he stood up there, fucking waiting. Come on, get back up, man. We all know that you got fucking self-revive. Oh, he's got a partner. Yep. Yeah, but how does he know I'm coming through the mine? How do you know that he's coming through the mine, and why would he split away from his partner? Yeah, as soon as I peeked, he shot, bro. Fuck out of here, bro. It's a small map. The map's the same size as all. They're all the same size. Like, there's multiple ways around. I didn't have to go through the mine. Maybe get a lucky wall bang there, maybe. Whoa. All these dudes with, like, conveniently fucking no footsteps. Like, everyone's just in position. Everybody's all set up, ready to roll. No one making any noise. No footsteps. Everyone's just in position all the time with no footsteps. Always on the exact position that you want to fucking walk on. Look, no footsteps. No footsteps. The guy's just come downstairs, no footsteps. I can't even hear this other dude. Do you know what I'm saying? The guy's literally there with no footsteps, bro. Like, how's he moving around? No footsteps. The dude's got no footsteps, bro. Yeah, his partner's steps, but not him. His partner was making steps, but he wasn't. Like, bro, can I just fucking clip this shit? Like, literally, like, as soon as I open the door, the guy's shooting. He's pre-firing the door, bro. Pre-firing the door. Get better glasses. What's glasses got to do with them not having footsteps? Look at this guy. The guy's standing there, like there's no footsteps from this dude at all, bro. So what? This dude just stood at this window, and he never moves. Look at this guy walking across here, right? Missed that shot. It gets me on that shot. Yeah. Get up. Run around. Footsteps here, right? And then the dude's there, but you heard his footsteps were there, like here. Footsteps were here, not here. So got one dude dark sighting, dude running there, literally right on my angle here on the left. Like literally the guy's right behind me, like here somewhere. I step out and like, okay, maybe it's fairly close, maybe it's fairly close. Isn't it funny though, like when you get to about fucking 5 o'clock onwards, like all my games from like about 1 o'clock onwards were fairly easy and I was winning loads of games and getting loads of clutch kills, and then as soon as you get to about 5 o'clock, all of a sudden you're just fucking not winning any games anymore. And just all the weird shit's happening. Like, why would you even be beaking this? Why would you even be in that window, bro? It doesn't even make any sense to fucking even be out that window, bro. It's like, you know there's a team on the left, you know that this dude's shooting over here. There's literally no reason to really be looking out at his window at all. No, because this is the time when most people are probably playing the game. Yeah, but that window doesn't cover my push. Yeah, but this window doesn't technically cover my push. It covers this door entrance, right? But it doesn't cover, like, where you'd hear them coming from. You'd think you'd be out of this door, peek in the corner, or have the door open ready there. Like, not being able to hear, like, footsteps properly, man, is fucking super fucking difficult, like. Because this dude just sounds like the same dude. Like, I can't hear two separate footsteps, it just sounds like one person running around. Like, one person's footsteps. And then it just sounds like he's just running to the other side. Or nothing to do with, like, the shooting at me, like, instant reactions, like, across the way, hitting me. Like, peeking and re-peeking and hitting these shots. Less than 1 KD player here, once again, killed by the brand new to the game players, brand new. And who only has 28 games on a 6-year-old account. Oh, he's got underscore in his name, a previous name, King Muffin, King underscore Muffin. The dude, like, literally came around the corner, went bang, and finished me off with a one-tap shot after his mate hit me on the other side. I couldn't react to him. Faster than me. I mean, I couldn't react to, I couldn't get a single shot off before he shot me, so his reactions were pretty fast. So it still takes time to react to somebody and actually pull the trigger, right? Um, um, Steam, in here somewhere. This one. So do we say, like, so I'm here, run around. So, oh, can't go back. Would you say, like, here? Say from here, go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, would he have seen me? It's hard to even say when he would have seen me. I mean, that's when I see him. I don't think there's any solid way to know when he actually saw me. He does need to see me, because in order to react to shoot somebody, you have to have seen them. Once you've seen them, you go, there he is. Then your brain reacts, and then you press the button, and then you shoot. That's how, like, you react to things. Even if you can already hear me, you still got to react to seeing me. Like, I don't know, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 is probably fine. Got 1 second. Oh shit. Because I only reacted to the dude right on the tail end of that. Again, inconsistent audio, that there was not distinctly like the sound of two people running around. It just sounds like one person runs one way and then he runs the other way. You guys just keep coping and just assume that all these brand new players are just all so good at the game, bro. All these brand new players that all seem to be in my games. These brand new 2-star players are just all there. 1.39 KD on this 2-star player who's just brand new. He's just got the game today. Another one with a private profile. Just another one. Just another brand new player. You are coping. Like how many deaths to brand new players do I have to have before you start? The player base isn't increasing. These aren't new players that I'm playing against. They're cheaters or at the very minimum Smurfs. Yeah. Yeah. You're all coping, man. Like, you have to be coping. How can you ignore that I'm being killed by so many sub-KD brand new players over and over again? I keep putting myself in bad positions. Example, the cornfield. I'm being aggressive. I'm pushing forward. Like, it's not my fault that the AI dog just decides I'm just going to aggro you. What help are you giving me for you? You're not. You literally choose it. You're saying I should stay stuck in a cornfield. That's what you're saying. That's what I should have done. I'm just getting outplayed by all these brand new less than 1 KD players in the game, even though the population of the player base hasn't increased. There's 16,000 people playing the game right now. 16,000 people in the game right now, which is pretty low for Hunt Showdown on a Saturday evening. This is like prime time for like Hunt Showdown, and you got 16,000 players. This is probably the lowest the population has ever been, but somehow I keep getting killed by all these brand new less than 1 KD killers. I've been outplayed by these or is it a skill issue, or is it the fact that these guys are smurfing or even cheating? You guys are literally coping. But you're not playing the game and chatting to people at the same time. Like, my attention's not completely on the game. It doesn't matter. Just because I make mistakes doesn't mean that they're not smurfing or cheating. Like, you understand that, right? That the mistakes don't mean that they're not cheating or that they're smurfing, which is cheating. Smurfing is cheating. Yeah, but they're not arguing with their chat, are they? They're not in a constant argument with their chat because the chat is constantly telling you that you're bad and constantly fucking telling that everything that you say is wrong, no matter how much proof and how much evidence, you're always wrong. And I've always got to constantly defend my position, and I have to do that and play the game at the same time. No, other people have general normal chit chat with their chat. Sorry, but I wasn't in a position to be able to kill the AI without revealing my position. We've been through this already. But you can't prove that I'm talking garbage. Like, is it not really weird and uncanny how I keep getting killed by these brand new players of less than 1 KD in a game where the population hasn't grown? In fact, it's decreased. Dude, I've not said that I've not made a bad play. Haven't I said clearly, I missed those shots. I could have done this and I could have done that. I've not absolved myself of the things that I could have done better. I haven't done that. But you're ignoring the constant patterns that I'm pointing to about players that seem a bit sus. You can't argue why it's the worst decision, dude. Dude, I'm literally trying to gain as much ground without being heard as possible. And I'm hoping that I can get into position before this dog fucking fucks my game up. Do you know what I'm saying? So I'm making the choice to maintain my cover for as long as possible and try and get the surprise attack, because I'd rather be as close to them as possible where I've got cover and corners that I can peek around and fight a close quarters fight than be stuck in a fucking cornfield. Why can't you just accept that as a perfectly reasonable decision to make? You can't admit fault. I have admitted fault. I've admitted every shot that I've missed and everything that I could have done better. But you refuse to think anything is suspicious about the other players at all. Yeah, but I thought I could outrun. I thought I could maneuver out of the way of the dogs, innit? The dogs were coming. I went over the top of the fence, and I think maybe I can keep pushing forward and I can gain distance away from the dog long enough that I can get and close that gap. But then I got bit. But then now I'm in a position where it's like, well, sure, they've heard it, but now they've got to quickly question, is there somebody there? And in that moment where they're questioning things, I can close the gap. Or I could stop, kill the fucking dog, and still be stuck in the cornfield. Either way, it was still a winnable fight. I lost it because I missed my shots. The decision wasn't wrong. That's the point that I'm making. The decision wasn't wrong. I made the correct decision. I just didn't play it correctly in the fight. This is what I always say in League of Legends as well, man. Like, you go in and do it like an aggressive action. You go in and do an aggressive play, and then you fail the aggressive play. And people go, you noob. You're a noob, man, doing that shit. Tower diving. Bro, you tower down. What a fucking noob this dude is tower diving, bro. I'm like, yeah, but you forget all the times where I tower dive people and clapped people up because I was able to do it. Right? Sometimes you fail, sometimes you win some and you lose some, but everybody remembers the ones that you fail. Everybody always remembers the ones that you fuck up. And it's like, I always say, there's always a thin line between being an amazing player and being a noob. And it's that razor's edge that you dance on, that a good player dances on all the time. Not a shitty pussy hole, I'm going to play defensive and let my opponent make all the mistakes and then I'll reap the victory and claim that I'm good. No, a true good player is dancing on a razor's edge. He's always playing where he could either be the absolute hero of the game or a complete joke. You're always resting on a razor's edge between being the biggest joke on the earth or being the most amazing godlike player you've ever known. You're always on the razor's edge. So it's like, you sometimes, if I'd have pushed forward, even with that dog fucking killing me, and then clap those dudes, you'll be saying, yeah, well played, you did it. But because I flopped it in the moment in the skill, I'm the biggest noob on the planet. But there have been so many situations. Hold up. Actually, I'm thinking of one. I'm thinking of one right now. Let's go. Let's go to the Twitcheroo here. Create a dashboard. Actually, I could just go to the channel. Actually, I think I clipped it. Twitcheroo here. Mute and can I not see my videos while I'm streaming? How do I get to my videos when I'm streaming? I just had to go to content in it where I was before. Creative restaurant content, video producer, highlight, my bounty. I am like sus players, no steps, trap bastard, stupid deaths. No, it's after that. Bounty class server wipe, down to the last pixel, my bounty, Steps, Eternal, the Trap Bastards, Bloody Blah, Sus Players, No Steps, Living Under the Dome, No Footsteps, The Cat Chronicles, 2IQ, I had to magnify that. Did I not clip this shit? Was it a different clip? I could have sworn I clipped it. Oh shit, man, I don't know where it is, man. Damn it, man. I had a. Let me just check these clips real quick. This is not it. This is not it. This big fucking kennel that has to be red. No. Saying that they heard me all cheating is the same assumption. No. I'll make like a tree. It's not that. I could have sworn I fucking clipped it, bro. I don't think that stream's on anymore, is it? How long does this fucking highlights on there? It's literally about to fucking go. But basically, I had a situation where I literally had a dog fucking clapping me. Run towards, steal my way around to the... Aim for me there, man. Oh man, I had one where literally a dog was attacking me and I carried on pushing even though the dog was attacking me, and I still clapped both dudes, mate, banged them out. Or was it a solo with a self-revive? It might have been a solo with a self-revive. Oh wait, was it a full game? Was it like Bounty Clash? So it wouldn't have been that. No. Could have been, maybe it could have been this. Out comes the shot. No, I don't think it is. I thought I clipped it. I remember typing it down like, will this dog just fucking leave me alone or some shit like that? That's what I thought I named it. No. But the point is, man, like, you're on a razor's edge, man. Like, at the end of the day, it's like you're dancing on the razor's edge and, like, you make an aggressive play, you pull it off, man, everyone will say you're amazing. If you flop it, people will just say you shit at the game. And that's just a fact. I don't think there's a no step ones or anything like that. Sus Players 1. I don't think so. Or like balance. Pretty skill. Legit same even as well. In his position that they clip the Constantine. Like it's human. I'm never going to find it. I'm never going to find it. Can you say that he outplayed me? He didn't outplay anything. He doesn't know what he's doing, does he? Pizza is it? I ain't never finding that clip, bro. I don't think I clipped it anyway. Probably just wasn't good enough to clip. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I can't find that clip anyway. But yeah, the point is, man, like, you know, you're on a razor's edge, man. That's all it is. Actual question: if all of these people are using cheats for no steps and things, why are you not reporting it? Because Crytek doesn't ban anybody. Okay, can you push through a dog and bleed and kill people? Yes. Is it a smart play to push a team with another team behind you through a dog? Maybe not. There wasn't another team behind me. There was another team on the other side of the building who took a shot at me on the other side, which fucked over my play against the two people because I wasn't expecting it. Right? That was there, but there wasn't a team behind me. I don't remember any team behind me. Wish Crytek would ban the cheaters. They have banned over 4K people this year. Yeah, and then they'll do a 50% on sale, and then a whole bunch of cheaters will buy up a bunch of copies, and then you'll just get all these brand new players in the game, even though the population hasn't increased. So even if they ban them, they just make money out of them anyway, and they don't disappear. So even if they were banning people, which they're not, banning people doesn't do anything. Until you can actively detect a cheat on use and go bang out of the game, you're never going to really solve a cheating problem unless you can be immediate with the ban so that they physically can't cheat. You pushed through and were beaten, and you were between two teams. Yeah, because there was a team on the far side, right? There were two teams in front of me. There was the team that I was going in on, and then there was a team that they were fighting against that they must have killed one of, and I thought they'd won the fight and it was over, and I was pushing towards them. And then that third person or whatever from that team took a hit on me, which kind of threw my concentration out of the window. Didn't you just shoot him? Can these clan people with VAC bans that are P100 and playing for years exactly? VAC isn't Crytek, no, but like it proves that they're like cheaters, and that they're probably cheating in the game, and they don't get banned by Crytek. They don't have a game banner record, and they're still playing Hunt Showdown for thousands of hours, and you think that they're cheating and doing stuff. So anti-cheat is irrelevant. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, anti-cheats don't work. Like, name an anti-cheat that works, like, foolproof. Like, the best cheating anti-cheat on the market is Vanguard for Valorant and League of Legends, and people still get through that and cheat. It's like the cheats cost more because the cheats are more to develop because of the actual, you know, they actually do something with their anti-cheat. It costs more to develop cheats for it, so people don't want to spend as much money on it, and the cheats are harder to develop for. But there's still people cheating in Valorant. It's not foolproof. Like, I used to play Valorant for like when it first came out, and I never played ranked, but I was consistently always getting headshots, consistently at the top of the leaderboards. You know, I was doing pretty well. I'm not saying I was the best player in the game, but I was doing pretty decently, enough that people were like, oh yeah, you're really good, dude, in chat and shit. And now I could play on Valorant and I'll just be getting clapped all the time with headshots. Everybody's just so good now. Everyone's just improved in these past couple of years. Everyone just got so much better at video games. You got 1.4k hours. The fact that you're 3 stars tells me everything. It doesn't though, because you're forgetting that if a lot of people have cheated, it's going to affect people's rank. So you can't say it tells me everything. That's literally ignorance. You're literally just saying, I'm an ignorant person, and I'm just going to say, because you're 3-star, I can just assume you're bad. I don't have to do any critical thinking or acknowledgement of any hard truths. I can just say that and be like, ha ha ha, you're just bad at the game, Joe. Doesn't tell you anything. But you're probably a cheater, Sneaky Dragon. So 1v1ing also doesn't prove anything either. No, 3-star means you should be below average to what is the average skill in the game, because 3-star is below average. So you'd expect people in there to be below average. What? 3-star means that your friend farms you too much. That doesn't even make any sense. I'm not going to 1v1 you, dude. No, like the only way you're going to fix the cheating problem is that you actually get a cheat developer an anti-cheat developer to actually make an anti-cheat that actually works. There just seems to be like you got all these advancements in like AI, but it's like nobody uses the technology to actually benefit like man. It only seems to be used to benefit evil and corrupt and greedy people. It's used for like how to squeeze as much monetization out of people, how to cut down your workforce, but it's never actually used for the benefit of mankind in any way or to help curb bad behaviors. If anything, it's used as a pretext to bring in AI to do those things, but really they just allow those things to persist anyway. It's really just used to control people and to monetize people and to profit off of, rather than any actually, doing anything. Why would you Why would you devise a solution to a problem? Why when you can build them every step of the way? I don't know. I don't understand what you mean. Says the guy wearing a Marvel top. What's me wearing a Marvel top got to do with anything? So Crytek is developing the cheats. God, I never said Crytek was developing the cheats. Where did I say that? What monetary value does Crytek have in banning their cheating customers who cheated the game? If you could have an anti-cheat, an AI anti-cheat that could immediately detect anything that wasn't human in human reaction speeds, that was beyond the realms of normality, and instantly ban them from the game and prevent people from hard cheating or even subtly cheating with anything above human standards, why would preventing people from cheating be good profit-wise for Crytek? Why wouldn't they just be banning a large portion of their population? So what? I'm talking about AI being used by greedy corporations to increase profit margins, and then you're saying you're wearing a Marvel top. How does that make sense? You say the same thing. You support like everything you do is owned by a corporation that you, unless you want to go live in the woods, you know what I'm saying, you're not really going to be able to not support. I mean, you probably are all AI. I mean, I'm probably Neo in the Matrix, right? I mean, I don't know that anybody else is real. I mean, I feel like sometimes this is it. Sometimes I feel like this is a simulated reality, right? I'm playing a video game. I walked into a video store in the real world, and the guy at the counter is like, oh, we got this new game in. It's called the Troll Game. I'm like, the Troll Game? What's the Troll Game? It's like VR experience. It's a crazy game. Can't tell you anything about it. It's called the Troll Game. You go in the back of the booth, mate. 15 minutes is like you lived for 80 years in another world. It's called the Troll Game. And you'll be like, oh yeah, okay, 15 minutes. Yeah, but it's like you lived for 80 years. But what is that? The Troll Game. You go in there and you put it on. Boom, and now I'm living this life where I'm just getting trolled constantly in these video games. Like the Troll Game is a video game where you live in a life where you play video games and you get constantly trolled in your video games. I'm living it. I'm living the meta, the Troll Game. I'm in the VR Troll Game, bro. You can't argue. You can't say that's what it feels like, bro. You're getting trolled because you're delusional. I'm just joking here, but it does feel that way sometimes, doesn't it? I'm in the Troll Game, bro. I'm not. I don't believe it. I'm just saying it feels that way sometimes, isn't it? Like main character. It's called solipsism, is what it's called. Like at the end of the day, it's like what is it? Descartes, right? I think therefore I am. Or like you can't prove anybody else exists in this reality other than your own experience. You can't prove anybody else exists except yourself. That your own consciousness exists. This is philosophy that goes back, thousands of years from some of the greatest philosophers have thought these things, and then you go, oh yeah, that main character syndrome, like as if it's not a fundamental fact of your life that you literally can't prove anything's real other than the experience that you live. That's why you end up with people that are like narcissistic and sociopathic, because they just think that they're the main character in a video game. If I'm AI, pull the plug, please. I mean, I don't know, man. You could be AI. That's just what an AI would say to make me think that you're not AI. It's like, you're not fooling me, bro. as a AI. But that's like the subtext of the Matrix. I don't hear a lot of people talk about it, but like in the film The Matrix, um, it's kind of told symbolically that really Neo is the only one that's real in the Matrix. You know, that's why it's called Neo. Like he's not just the one because he's the chosen one to save the Matrix. He is literally the only one that's real in the Matrix. Everyone else is a program. Morpheus is a program. Trinity's a program. I don't know if anybody ever picked up on that, but nobody ever talks about that in the Matrix. Here, hold up, hold up, hold up. Let's see if I can find the clip. Right, here we go. A little bit of Matrix. This is my theorizing of the Matrix. I've never heard anybody ever say it before. But the Matrix. Hold up, quit. I'm on the wrong window here. Right, the Matrix. Blue or red pill scene. Here we go. All caps for some reason. Here we go. Here we go. Pressing the wrong button. Got adverts. Get off my screen, adverts.
Amazon Music. Or
Mute that shit. No means new. Right, go away. Right, okay. So here,
Tell you why you're here.
this basically like reveals that basically Matrix Neo's the only one that's real.
You can't explain, but you feel it. You felt it.
Let's go. Where is it?
The Matrix is everywhere, and on your television. When you pay your taxes from the truth. What truth? Born into a prison that you cannot approve.
Skip forward. Come on, bro.
What the
Where is it?
Matrix.
Come on, let's give him the choice. Here we go.
This is your last chance.
So when he gives him the choice, this
After
is
this,
where
there's no
it basically reveals that Neo's the only
You
one
take
that's
the blue
real,
pill.
right?
The story ends.
The story
You
ends.
wake up in your bed and believe.
You wake up in a bed
whatever
and
you want.
want to believe,
You
or
take the
take the red pill. What does he say? Can anybody remember? What does he say when he says when you take the red pill? Yeah, Neo means new, but Neo's also an anagram for one, because he is the one, right? And he is the only one that is real. But what does he say when he offers the red pill? What does he say to Neo? Anyone remember? Right, play it.
Red pill. You stay in Wonderland. And I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes.
So there you go. Like Morpheus tells him right there that you're not going to wake up out of the Matrix. He says you're going to stay in Wonderland and see how far the rabbit hole goes. He never says you're going to leave the Matrix. He says you're going to go deeper into the Matrix. So deep into the Matrix, you're going to think you're in a real world where you don't have the powers that you have. And it's an anagram referring to him as the one to emphasize he is. Yeah, but it's dual, it's a layered meaning. There's multiple meanings here. He's the one because he is, in the story, the prophesied chosen one, but it's also like an in-joke that he's the one because he's the only one. Morpheus here is offering to say to stay in Wonderland. Wonderland is the Matrix. That is the Matrix. That's the metaphor. And he's saying to stay in the Matrix and see how far the Matrix goes. So he's in a like if you think like the Plato's cave like analogy, the shadows on the wall, they're just illusions. You're taking the blue or the red pill, you're choosing the kind of paint that you want on your cave. You can have the illusion that you're in the real world, wake up, believe whatever you want to believe, but you're still in the Matrix. Or you can stay in the Matrix still but have another illusion that is the truth, but you're still in the Matrix. And because of that, he believes it's in the real world. He thinks he doesn't have powers. But we all see in the end of Reloaded and Revolution, he starts to have powers in the real world because he's still in the Matrix. He never left the Matrix. The Morpheus might be offering him truth, but that's all he says, right? I'll offer you truth, but nothing else. He's not offering him a way out. He's not offering him a way from the Matrix. Only a truth of what the Matrix is. but he's still in the Matrix. Morpheus is a program of the Matrix. Trinity is a program of the Matrix. It's an entire illusion. Neo is probably God, right? He's God that has created the reality out of his own mind, and his own creation is trapping him in his own illusions that he created. That's what Neo is. Yeah, sure, but like the metaphor is that the rabbit, that Wonderland is the Matrix. Yeah, the rabbit hole goes is a journey to see how far the Matrix goes. Wonderland is a metaphor for the Matrix. He says you're going to stay in the Matrix. He never says you're going to leave. He says he'll offer you the truth, but nothing more than the truth. So he'll tell you what the Matrix is, maybe even give you a story that is maybe true, or some truth, but you never leave in the Matrix, which means Morpheus is a program himself. There is evidence of it because Neo has powers in the so-called real world. He's able to fucking destroy all the fucking sentry drones and see through his fucking cloth like a blind monk, like Daredevil or whatever, in supposedly the real world, which would assume that he was still in the Matrix, right? Maybe Neo is just a cheater in the Matrix. I mean, that's what all the cheaters think they are, isn't it? They think they're Neo in the Matrix, isn't it? But anyway, some of my ideas there of the film The Matrix that you probably won't hear anywhere else. A little clue that nothing is what it seems in The Matrix. But I need to go because I want to get something to eat anyway because it's been a long stream. But thanks for tuning in, and I'll catch you guys next week. I should have a new hunt video out on Monday. Lots of great no footsteps for you all to have a look at and tell me that my headset's broken. But yeah, have a good evening, guys, and I'll catch you all next week. Laters, peace. I'm out of here. The red pill and the blue pill is not about transgender misinformation. What are you talking about, bro? Like red pill, blue pill. No, it's not. Like the red pill, blue pill shit is like that's getting into like super conspiracy theory now. I'll like fucking fanny around with like the Matrix and stuff, but like, you know, the red pill, blue pill, the red and blue thing is when you start thinking that you actually are in some kind of Matrix. When you start to think about it, the red and blue shit, man, dude. Like, dude. Don't you ever wonder, like, why is everything coded red and blue in reality? In a boxing match, it's red side versus blue side. In politics, it's red versus blue. Like, even in the brain, when they talk about the brain, they'll even color code the left and the right of the brain red and blue. Like, red and blue everywhere. It's like, our entire whole reality is about making these, like, blue and red choices all the time. Like, it's literally like you're in the Matrix. Even in the Matrix itself uses the same red and blue ideas. Yeah. Yeah, like everywhere, like all of reality is heavily coded with red and blue. Even in Freemasonry, they have the red lodge and the blue lodge. You know, it's like everything is divided into reds and blues everywhere. Like it's not nothing to do with transgender. There's something else about reality itself where things are divided into red and blue. And I could go super deep on shit about that stuff, but I'm not going to do it because this isn't a conspiracy theory channel. This is a channel about cheaters and cheating bastards. It's got nothing to do with transgenderism, man. Just because the Wachowski sisters are trans, like they probably never even wrote The Matrix themselves. They probably got it from Satan. Satan wrote it for them, and some AI construct gave them the idea, and they're just pretending frauds, pretending that they wrote that shit when really it was given to them by some AI satanic god, probably. Wait, this isn't a conspiracy. It's not a. I know, right? It's a shock horror. It's really not a conspiracy theory channel. It's a cheat. It's a cheater based channel. Satan wrote the Matrix. I mean, sure. I mean, he created the Matrix, so why wouldn't he write it as well? Okay, but anyway, definitely gone now. while we're in the troll game. I know, right? Satan created this troll game, bro. This is it. That's Satan's favorite game, is the troll game. It's his favorite. It's the #1 bestseller in hell, man, is the troll game. Right, anyway, I'm out of here. I'm gone. I'll catch you all later. Thanks for tuning in. Peace. I'm out of here.